Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wa ahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you all, brothers and sisters. We are doing lesson number 24. Lesson number 24 deals with numbers. We have had some encounter with numbers in our previous lessons, starting from book 1. Slowly, we went forward. And now this lesson combines everything that we have learned plus more. So, brothers and sisters, I feel that if we do it in groups, the numbers, it makes a lot more sense and it becomes easy to understand. So, if you go on your page number, brothers and sisters, what is your page number? 161. 1 and 2. After 2, you should draw a line. Draw a line with pencil now. At home, you can draw with a red ink or something so that this group is separated. Okay. Now, we must understand, brothers and sisters, there is an i'rab, how to do the grammatical analysis of all these things. Wherever it is possible, we'll do only briefly. Later on in book 3, we can go in detail. And as you will see, that even in the key, Dr. Abdurrahim has given it in the groups. Okay. So, talibun wahidun. If you say wahidun talibun, it's wrong. Talibun wahidun, talibun is Maʿdūd. Wahidun is the nāt. That's the way it is. So number 1 and number 2, what is the relationship between ʿAdad and Maʿdūd? Nāt, Maṇūd. Now, brothers and sisters, we must remember ʿAdad, al-ʿadadu, I will write down. The number. Very important to know Maʿdūd. What is the meaning of Maʿdūd? Okay? So, if you can always remember Maʿdūd, al-ʿadad, al-Maʿdūd. Okay. 3 students. So 3 is the number. Student is Maʿdūd, the thing counted. 4 books. 4 is the number. Books is the Maʿdūd. So number 1 and 2 will always match. They will always match. Talibun wahidun, talibatun wahidatun. Talibani ithnani, talibatani ithnatani. Not Maṇūd. Okay. Then we have a second group. That is from number 3 to number 10. Okay. Number 10. What is ʿAdad doing in this? ʿAdad is coming as a mudāf. Plus, it is opposite of Maʿdūd. If the Maʿdūd is masculine, muzakkar, the ʿAdad becomes muannas. So this is the main thing. And also, the Maʿdūd is always plural. From 3 to 10. Everything is beautifully explained in the key. Brothers and sisters, see, I put all the highlighters and I try to highlight everything that is there. Beautiful, explanation in the key. So it will help you, inshallah. And we will study here also. That is second group. Now the third group, brothers and sisters. What is the third group? Starting from 11 to 19. No, not 20. 11 to 19, sister. I'm talking about 11 to 19, and then I'm coming to 11 and 12. What is so special about 11 to 19? Brothers and sisters? The speciality is that the ʿAdad has two parts. Are you with me? ʿAdad has two parts. That is the distinguished factor in there. That 11 to 19, the ʿAdad has got two parts. And of course the Maʿdūd is there. Now we come to 11 and 12. Okay, brothers and sisters? 11 and 12, the ʿAdad, which is two parts, matches Maʿdūd. Are you with me? ʿAdad, which consists of two parts. For example, Ahada Ashara. Now that is the ʿAdad. But see, Ahada Ashara. There are two parts to it. It matches with Maʿdūd, which is Taliban. Got the idea? Requires little thinking. Okay. And then Ithna Ashara Taliban. Again, Ithna Ashara Taliban. They are all Muzakkar. The ʿAdad, which consists of two parts, matches the Maʿdūd. Now remember, brother and sister, Ithnani became Ithna. Why? Because if Ithnani is followed by another noun in the numbers, then the noon is dropped. Okay? It is Ithnani, but as soon as you put Ashara, then the noon is dropped. So we will remember. Now let us take the Muannas. Okay? Talibatan. Are you with me? Talibatan. So, Ihda, part 1, Asharata, they match. They are same. And then Talibatan, it matches. Isnata, Asharata, Talibatan. So they are all matching. But starting from 11, going to 99, the Maʿdūd is singular, it is mansūb, it is indefinite, and what we call it? Tamīz. What we call it? Tamīz. I repeat again. From 11 to 99, Maʿdūd is singular, it is indefinite, and it is mansūb. And we call it Tamīz. We have done it. Now, 3 to 10, Maʿdūd is plural and it is majroor because it is mudāf ilayhi. Now, the fourth group, brothers and sisters. Fourth group starts from 13 and ends at 19. Okay? So, brothers and sisters, we start 13. Okay? We say Salasata Ashara Taliban. So here we have Salasata Ashara. That is your number. Two parts. Salasata Ashara. Okay? And Taliban. Now Taliban is Muzakkar. So the second part of the number matches. But the first part is opposite. Are you with me? The first part is opposite. Salasata. Ashara Taliban. So if you can see, shall I write down on the board? It's in the book. Yeah. It's just you can, with pencil, you can put circles or draw lines or anything. brother, I have to again tell you something, that numbers will come with practice. The more we practice, the more fluent you will become. And in every language, the numbers are a bit complicated, in every language. If you happen to know English and you say numbers because you have been doing it from your childhood. Some of you speak other languages. I can speak a little bit of Urdu, Gujarati, Sindhi, Kutchi. I can speak a little bit. Some of you can speak Punjabi, and Soheli. The thing is that they are complicated, but because you grew up with it, you don't feel the difference. But if you were to teach somebody, it's not easy. I have had many instances in the bookstore, brothers and sisters. People come, they speak Urdu, but when I count in Urdu, he said, don't count in Urdu. I don't understand. And it has happened to me with Gujarati. They speak fluent Gujarati with me, and when I count numbers in Gujarati, no, don't count. I don't understand. It means, one has to have a practice. So, inshallah, we'll practice. Or if some of you will go to Middle East in few days' time, it will all come to you. Okay. Now, another thing about 11 to 19. Everything is mabni, fixed on fatah. Are you with me? Everything is mabni on fatah. Do you realize that? 11 to 19. There are no dhammas, no kasras. Everything is mabni. When you say mabni, and if you have to describe it in grammar, how will you say? Mabniyun ala fatah fi mahalli. Whatever the situation is it coming as a mafulun bihi, then nasbin. If it is coming as a majroor, then fi mahalli jarrin. And if it is coming as a fa'il or mubtada or something, you will say fi mahalli rafin. Except the first part of 12. What is the first part of 12, brothers and sisters? And one more. Now this is not mabni. It is mu'arab. What you call it? Mu'arab. Mu'arabun. Means it declines. But the declension is of dual. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? How does the dual decline? If I put noon here, then you will say ithnani, and then ithnaini, ithnaini. If I put noon here, you will say ithnatani, ithnataini, ithnataini. But because there is no noon here, what will you say now? Ithnai. What will you say? Isnai and isnai. Okay, keep that in mind, brother. And here it will be isnatai. And here again will be, again, it is all beautifully explained in the key. Brother, if it is isna, it is marfu. What is the sign of marfu? Alif. If it is isnai, it can be mansub or majroor. What is the sign of mansub and majroor? Ya. If you remember that, then you are doing beautiful, brother. So, again, you will remember, and in book 3, we will be doing analysis also. Okay. So, 11 to 19, the first part is murakkab or compound, consists of 2. Okay. Everything is mabni on fatah, except first part of 12. These things are to be understood and, kept in mind. So, number 11 and 12, the ʿadad matches the Maʿdūd. If it is muzakkar, it is all muzakkar. If it is muannas, it is all muannas. Then, brothers and sisters, from 13 to 19, the second part matches the Maʿdūd. The first part is opposite. So if you say ثلاثة عشر طالبا, what is matching with طالبا? Ashara, which is second part. What about ثلاثة? It is opposite. This we have to keep it in mind. All the way up to 19. And if I say طالبة, then I'll say ثلاثة عشرة طالبة. So what is matching with طالبة? The second part, ashrata. The first part is opposite. This thing has to be kept in mind. Right? And brothers and sisters, up to 19. After 19, draw a line. Then we have to come to 20. Number 20. We make this as a group. Because in this group, we will add 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90. What do we call these numbers? Uqūdun. Okay? Now, brothers and sisters, this is on the pattern of Jama' Muzakkar Salim. So, Ishruna, it is marfu bil waw. If I make it mansub, it will become Shreen. And if I make it majroor, it will be Ishreen. See, same way as Mudarisuna, Mudarisina, Mudarisina, Muslimuna, Muslimina, Muslimina, Mu'minuna, Mu'minina, Mu'minina. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So this is a separate group. And in this group will be 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90. They will have same pattern. So let us see. What can we say from our memory? Ishruna, then 30, Thalathuna, 40, Arba'una, 50, Khamsuna, 60, Sittuna, 70, Sab'una, 80, Thamanuna, 90, Tis'una. And we will decline the way we decline Jama' Muzakkar Salim. Okay. Now the next group, brothers and sisters. The next group is from 21 to 29. And if you understand 21 to 29, then it is the same with 31 to 39, 41 to 49, 51 to 59, 91 to 99. It will be same pattern. Again, brothers and sisters, please pay attention. Number 21 and 22. Everything will match. ʿAdad will match with Maʿdūd. The only difference is the waw, ataf comes after 1. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Wahidun wa ishruna. Okay? And then taliban. When it comes to ishruna, uqūdun, it does not change with gender. It remains same. Ishruna taliban and ishruna talibatan. So, wahidun wa ishruna taliban. And then ithnani wa. Now you see proper ithnani plus wa ishruna taliban. Take it into a muannas side. Talibatan, we say ihda wa ishruna talibatan. And then isnatani wa ishruna talibatan. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Now comes to 23. Number 23. Now comes number 23. Taliban, muzakkar. So the number will become muannas. Salasatun, again proper tanween, tun. Salasatun wa ishruna taliban. So from 23 onwards, brothers and sisters, you can draw a line between 22 and 23 to separate them. Okay? Because it is from 23 to 29, again you will have a number in opposite with Maʿdūd. Brother Hassan, is it clear, inshallah? It's clear? The same will be with the muannas. Talibatan. So, salasun, not salasatun, salasun. Got the idea, Sister Hafsa? Inshallah. Sister Sumayya? Sister Fatima? Inshallah. Brothers and sisters, if you forget this, don't worry. This will come with revision. I do not expect you to be, fluent in one day. As you will revise, inshallah, it will come back to you. Inshallah. So, you just have to pay special attention to 28. If it is muzakkar, it is samaniyatun. If it is muannas, it is samanin. I would like you to highlight samanin. And you just have to memorize it. When we go to book 3, you will understand this noun. This kind of a noun which has tanween kasra, but actually it is marfu. It is marfu. We will understand in book 3, inshallah. We'll go in detail. Is this group clear, brothers and sisters? Now, make 31 now. Baskin Robbins 31 ice cream. Make 31. Okay, how will you say 31? Wahidun wa salasuna. Wahidun wa salasuna. And then Taliban. Taliban. Ice cream, yes. Okay. And if you say to Talibatan, what will you say? Ihda wa salasuna talibatan. Okay. Now come to 33 students. What will you say? Salasatun wa salasuna taliban. Make it 43. Salasatun wa arba'una talibatan. See, nothing changes. It follows the same pattern of 23 onwards. Inshallah, so we are not repeating that, but keep that in mind. Now, as I was talking to you, that Ishruna, Salasuna, Arba'una, Khamsuna, Sittuna. Now, Dr. Saab, Dr. Abdurrahmi is mentioning here. Can you see, brother and sister? Salasuna Taliban, and then Salasuna Talibatan, up to 90. What are they called? Al-Uqud. It has a name, technical name. Al-Uqud. And they are on the pattern of Jama, Muzakkar, Salih. Okay. Now we come to 100. And here the changes take place. Here the changes are taking place. Again, to refresh our mind, group number 1, Naat Manuth, 1 and 2. Group number 2, brothers and sisters, from 3 to 10. Mudaf Mudaf Ilayhi. 3 books. Salasatu Kutubin. 4 students. Arba'atu Tulabin. Remember, opposite, ʿAdad Maʿdūd, but Maʿdūd is Jama. Starting from 11 to 99. The Maʿdūd is Tamīz, Mansūb. Come to 100, it becomes Mudaf Ilayhi. But singular, no more plural. So Miyatu Talibin, Mudaf, Mudaf Ilayhi. Okay? Now remember, Miyatu will decline. It can be Miyata or Miyati. It can be. Fine. How do you say 101? Mi'atu talibin wa talibun. How do you say 102? Mi'atu talibin wa talibani. Are you with me? Maybe you can draw a line there. Separate 102 and 103. Now, as soon as you come to 103, brother, Mi'atun is separate. 100. And then we'll start 3 to 10, the same that we did in the beginning. Is it clear, brother? Huh? See, Mi'atun, fine. Mi'atun has got a tanween, it will decline. But what about Salasatu Tullabin? It's like 3 to 10. Remember we did 3 to 10? It is same. Huh? Same with Muannas. Mi'atun will not change. But 3 students, female students, 103 female students, Mi'atun wa Salathu Talibatin. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? And then you can count up to 199 with the same rules that we just learned. Huh, brothers and sisters? How will you say 120? Guess, how will you say 120? Mi'atun wa ishrun. That's the, how will you say 130? Mi'atun wa thalathun. So nothing will change. How will you say 121? Mi'atun wa wahidun wa ishrun. Are you with me? Mi'atun wa wahidun wa ishrun. 121. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Yes. Mi'atun? Yes, see, it will decline. When you see a tanween, it will decline. Okay? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? It will decline. So, in other words, brother, what we learn from 1 to 99 will come after Mi'atun. Huh? Anywhere from 101 to 199, you will put Mi'atun first, and the numbers that we learned will come. Okay? How will you say 111? Mi'atun wa ahada ashara taliban. Taliban. Are you with me? How would you say 111 female students? Mi'atun wa ihda asharata taliban. Same way from 1 to 99 will come. Okay? Now make it 200. Mi'atani. If it is on its own, then it is Mi'atani. But if you put, a Maʿdūd to it, 200 students, male students, how will you say? Mi'ata talibin. Then the noon will go away. If it is Mi'atani without anything mentioned, then you will have a proper Tani. But if you have Maʿdūd mentioned, then it will become Mi'ata. Noon will drop. These things we have to understand. 211. How will you say 211? Mi'atani. Mi'atani wa ahada ashara taliban. Are you with me? Inshallah, with little practice and reading it couple of times and reading the key couple of times, read it slowly. Don't try to digest everything in one sitting. No, there's too much to digest. Do it slowly, inshallah, and you will understand. Now, brothers and sisters, we start with 300. Now, with 300 to 900, brothers and sisters, 300 is combined. It's no longer separate. Salathu mi'atin. Salathu mi'atin. Mudaf ilayhi, but it is written together. So we have to remember, when do you write together? From 300 to 900. Salasu miati talibin. Now, see how many parts are there? Salasu miati talibin. So what is salasu? Mudaf. Miati mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. And see, there is no tanween on miatin. It's miati. So it is mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. But no change in gender. It will remain same. Are you with me, Sister Hafsa? No change in gender. Talibin or talibatin will remain same. Now at this stage, brothers and sisters, I don't blame you to say that this is complicated. If you say this is complicated, it is a bit complicated. But numbers in every language are complicated, brother. Arabic is an exception. Every language, the numbers are complicated. You have never paid attention to those numbers. You speak naturally. But if you were to explain to somebody else who has never done the numbers in the language, he will find it difficult. So from, brothers and sisters, 300 to 900, are you with me? The number 100, number and 100 are together. Okay? They are written together. You cannot write them separately. Salasu miyati, khamsu miyati. See, it comes as a one, okay? But then khamsu, if you will highlight the dhamma, salasu, only the dhamma part. Highlight the dhamma part. Salasu, khamsu, sab'u, tis'u, arba'u, sittu, samani. All of them, if you write down the dhamma. Why did I ask you to highlight the dhamma? Sister Hafsa, why? Because it is mu'arab. What is it? Mu'arab. It will decline. From salasu miyati, it can become salasa, it can become salasi. But miyati will remain same. And talibin will remain same. Are you with me? That's why I asked you to highlight it. So that highlight will tell you that it is declinable. It declines. Okay? Now, samani, there is a kasra. There is a kasra. Brother and sister, now this is not mabni. It has a different i'rab. Estimated i'rab. That we will do in book 3. Otherwise, we will go off track. If we try to understand only samani, we'll go off track. No. Because it is not mabni, but it has a different i'rab. Estimated i'rab. Muqaddara. Those things will come in book 3, inshallah. But let me assure you, they are very interesting. You will love it. By that time, you will become twice as strong as you are now, inshallah. Brother, now we come to alfu talibin. I want you to pay attention to the Maʿdūd. What do you find starting from 100? Maʿdūd. It is mudaf ilayhi. Fine. Second thing, Brother Abdul Samad, that the Maʿdūd is now majroor. And it is singular. Are you with me? These things you have to note it down. It is singular. See, from 3 to 10, Maʿdūd is plural. Then from 11 to 99, Maʿdūd is singular, but it is mansūb. But then after 100, it starts to become majroor. Because it is mudaf ilayhi, but it is singular. It is singular. Okay? So, alfu talibin, brothers and sisters, or talibatin, no change in gender. Then alfani, if you say 2,000 on its own, then it is alfani. But if you say 2,000 students, then alfa, talibin. This also, one has to keep it in mind. But alhamdulillah, brother, we have been studying now for the past few months. Your mind is now become very sharp. If you are told, your mind accepts it. Okay. If it is alone, then I will say alfani. But if I add anything, then it will become alfa. The noon will be omitted. Now, brothers and sisters, salasatu alafi. What is alafi? Alfu, alafi is the jama. Salasatu alafi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now remember, salasatu alafi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Salasatu alafi, talibin or talibatin. No change in gender. Whatever the gender is, the number will not have any change. So, brothers and sisters, salasatu alafi. And then talibin. Are you with me? So, salasatu will be mudaf. Alafi will be mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. And then mudaf ilayhi. Again, brothers and sisters, if you can highlight salasatu, khamsatu, sittatu, sabatu, just highlight the dhamma. What does it tell you? It is declinable. The rest will stay there. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? It is declinable. Sister Arifa, inshallah, it's clear. Sister Abir? If you take 300 and 3,000, what is the difference? 300 is salathu, miatin. 3,000 is salasatu. It gets more nice. But it does not change. So we have to just remember that. Salathu miatin, and if it is 3,000, salasatu alafin. It will remain same with both gender. Okay, this inshallah you will bear in mind. Okay, brother, I go to 9,000. Tis'atu alafi talibin. Yeah, and 10,000, brothers and sisters. Asharatu alafi talibin. I stop here. That is enough to digest. The rest, inshallah, if we get another chance in book 3, we will do. We will do from 10,000 and up later on. I think if you can just study up to here, revise it, it's not difficult. You want me to go again, or you are okay? Because we were quite comfortable up to 100. And then after 100, we have other things like miyatu talibin or miyatu talibatin. Here, mudaf ilayhi comes. And when you come to miyatani, so it's like a dual. But if you add anything to miyatani, then it becomes miyata. And then with 300 to 900, brothers and sisters, what do? You combine them. Salathu miyatin. Are you with me, brother? Mudaf ilayhi. And then we start with 1,000. Alfu, talibin, alfani. Alfani, you add something, the noon will be dropped. And then starting from 3,000, it is salasatu alafi. Up to, how will you say, up to 10,000. You'll go up to 10,000. That's all we should learn today in numbers. I request you to read the key. Key is very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. And if you do not understand anything in the key, you will ask me. Also, brothers and sisters, 20,000, there are changes, further changes. And I will wait till you become strong up to 10,000. Then we will tackle the 20,000 and onwards. Dr. Abdurrahim does explain in the key all these things. So if you understand, alhamdulillah, but if you don't understand, don't worry. We will again make an effort to look into it later on in our studies. The numbers should not bog you down. Do as much as you can. Okay. And just read the key. Yes, sister.
Just make sure. First part is right.
No, 23, where is it? Okay, 23, huh? Only 23?
And the rest, like,
No, Sister Hafsa has a question. 23, male students. So what will you say? Salasatun wa ishruna taliban. Make it into mansub now. Salasatan wa ishrina. Make it majrur. Salasatin wa ishrina taliban. Got the idea? Inshallah.
If you want to say like 1,300.
1,300.
You say alfu what?
No, alfun.
Yeah.
Alfun wa salasumiyati. 1,300. Alfun wa salasumiyati. And then if you have Maʿdūd, you say Maʿdūd. If you don't have Maʿdūd, and if you say alfun wa salasumiyatin, then you say miyatin. If you say 10 without Maʿdūd, how will you say 10 without Maʿdūd? Asharatun. Asharatun. But if you have Maʿdūd, then it will become asharatu. If you don't have Maʿdūd, then you will end with a
So
tanween.
you say alfun.
Alfun
Wow.
wa salasumiyatin. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Alfun wa salasumiyatin. How much is that? 1,300. Inshallah, clear? Okay. Okay. That is it for numbers. Other important thing here in the book, brother, page number 165. Aḥwāl al-ʿadadi. Aḥwāl al-ʿadad. The conditions of the number. Al-ʿadadani wāhidun wa ithnani ala wafqil Maʿdūd. And that is the right sign. What does that check sign mean? They both agree. What is number 2? There is an X sign. They don't agree. Which is from 3 to 10. And then, brother, number 3, what is number 3? 11 and 12. They agree. And then number 13 to 19. 4, number part 4. It says here, al-juz'u awwalu ala aks. What is the meaning of aks? Opposite. Aksal Maʿdūd wa juz'u thani ala wafqihi. Means it is in agreement. That's all. Aḥwāl al-Maʿdūd min salasa ila ashara tullabin jama majrur min ahada ashara ila tis'ata ashara. Brother and sister? Mufrad mansub. Tamiz. 100 and 1,000. What is it? Mufrad majrur. We did it. This is the gist of it. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now we come to a very interesting lesson. In our last lesson, we did a little bit of Ajwaf. We did 3 verbs. What were they? Kāna, Kāma, and zāla. We tried to understand that the alif in the middle, something else is hidden behind alif. And how do we find it? We go to mudhariya and that thing will come out. So qala yakulu. Originally it was yakvulu. It became yakulu. So the vav is there. So in other words, qala is kavala. What is it? Kavala. Okay. One more Arabic grammar term. If the verb has waw or ya. What did I say? If the verb has waw or ya, whether fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima, we say that verb is wawi. What will you say? That is verb is wawi. And if it is ya, what will you say? Yai. It's easy, brother. It's not difficult. So Kāla is Ajwaf. What is Kāla? Is Ajwaf. You know, it's hollow. The weakness is in the middle. What will you call it? Kāla Ajwaf Wawi. Are you with me? Ajwaf Wawi. Why do you say Wawi? Because it's the waw there. And when we say Ba'a Yabi'u, Ajwaf Yai. So try to, because then when we do other things, we will always be saying Wawi and Yai. It's simple. More interesting. Now Kāna. What is in the middle, brother? How do you know? Because Yakunu. Kāna Yakunu. So it is Wawi. Is it correct? Fine. Kāna. What was originally? No, Kavana is the root. Kaf, Waw, Nun is the root. But Yak, Vunu. What was the original? Yak, Vunu. Nasara, Yan, Suru. So Yak, Vunu. Yak, Vunu changed into Yakunu. Yakunu. We are not going in detail how it changed. Yakunu is good enough for us. You know, we can go forward with Yakunu. Brothers and sisters, what happens when the Ajwaf is Bab Nasara? What will happen? Kāna, Kāna, Kānu, Kānat, Kānata, Kunna. Why did you say kun? Because it is Bab Nasara. That's important. You say ku, not ki. Never say ka. It will either be ku or ki, depending. So kunna. Are you with me? Then kunna, kunta, kuntuma, kuntum, kunti, kuntuma, kuntunna, kuntu, kunna. Are you with me? Easy, brother. Easy. Alhamdulillah. Yakunu, yakunani, yakununa, takunu, takunani, yakunna, mashallah, mashallah, yakunna. Again, takunu, takunani, takununa, takunina, takunani, takunna. Akunu, nakunu. Tell me, is it difficult, brother? No, it's not difficult. And it's fun. It's joy to do all these conjugations, you know. Alhamdulillah. Very common verb. It comes in the Qur'an all the time. So if I say to you, brothers and sisters, takunu. How do I make amar? Oh, how did you do that? Because you cross this, and then you put a sukoon there. We already have a sukoon, so this cannot be. See, we are now doing surgery here. We are doing surgery here, and what is the result? Kun. Just like kul. Okay. Now I want to do a little more. It is coming in the next lesson, but I would like to do because you are very sharp. Now, for singular, it's kun. How about dual? Kunna. But brother, in kunna, the waw will come. You just cannot say kuna. It has to be kuna. And then what will be the next one? Kunu. All these things are in the Quran. And then kuni, kuni. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying to the fire, it is kuni bardan. Fine, brother and sister. So remember, it's only in the singular, it's kun. But then the vav is coming, and it will be same in the kul. Why vav is coming? Because the verb is taku nani. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The verb is taku nani. How do I make it amar? So it remains kuna. But many students make a mistake and write down this. No, there is a vav there. Are you with me? Okay, you will keep that in mind, inshallah. Kuna. Kun fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Kuna fi'lu amrin mabniun ala alfi nun. Keep that in mind. You know it. You know it. Okay. So we can easily conjugate, brothers and sisters. Now, Kāna is a Nāqiṣ verb, as we have been studying. This is not the first time it's coming across. We have already studied. Kāna means he was. Is the meaning complete? No. He was. Is the meaning complete? No. What was he? We need something else to complete the sense. So that something else, brother and sister, we bring the predicate, we bring the khabar. So Kāna is a fi'l, but it is nāqiṣ. Means it is incomplete. Nāqiṣ means incomplete. Okay? And if it is incomplete, then it won't have file. This is very important to remember. Kāna or any other verb which is nāqiṣ, it will not have file. It will not have file, but it will have ism and khabar. Khabar. But this is very important lesson and very interesting lesson. And it comes in the Qur'an on every page, in every ayah. Fine. Now, brothers and sisters, if it has a khabar, then what do we know about khabar? It can be mufrad, it can be shibu jumla, or it can be jumla. Are you with me? So these things that we have studied in the past, we will keep it in front when we talk about Kāna, inshallah. So brothers and sisters, this is what you have to understand. And there are a couple of very important things I will tell you about Kāna. Okay. One of that thing is, brothers and sisters, Kāna means he was. But when you use Kāna for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, when in Qur'an Kāna is mentioned for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, it does not mean he was. It means he was, he is, he will be. So when it comes to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, brothers and sisters, Kāna express eternal truth. Write down this. Kāna expresses eternal truth. So eternal truth in reference to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. When we say Kāna tawwaban, he was most forgiving. He is and he will be. In that case, it is not was. Always. Okay, brothers and sisters, I will write down 2 sentences regarding the eternal truth. I will write down 2 sentences. Are you with me? Kāna al-insānu ajūlan. He was, he is, he will always be. So this is the meaning of eternal truth. Kāna Allahu ghafūran raḥīman. He was, he is, he will be. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Keep that in mind. Because otherwise, you will always be wondering, Kāna means was. Was Allah before and he is no longer? No, he is there till the end of the time. Okay. Hasty. We want everything quickly, brother. Haste, ajulan. These are the verses from Qur'an. Okay, brothers and sisters, we start our lesson. Al-Mudarris. Aina Anwaru ya Umar? La adri. I don't know. Ra'aytu qabla qalilin. I saw him little while ago. Kāna wāqifan. Kharij al-fasli. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Kāna wāqifan. Kāna wāqifan. He was. How will you translate Kāna wāqifan? He was standing. He was standing. Fine. What is Kāna? Fi'lu mādin nāqiṣun. Fi'lu mādin nāqiṣun. Fine, brothers and sisters. And where is the ism of Kāna? If I by mistake say fa'il of Kāna, you will correct me. And if you don't correct me, then I think you are sleeping. Okay? Okay? Kāna, ismu Kāna. Where is ismu Kāna? Nahi, brother. Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. What is waqifan, brother? Khabar Kāna. In other words, ismu Kāna marfu'un, khabar Kāna mansubun. Now take this in comparison to inna. It is a ismu inna mansub, khabar inna marfu. Ismu Kāna marfu, khabar Kāna mansub. Always mansub. And even if it is a shubu jumla, then we will say fi mahalli nasbin, khabar Kāna. Are you with me? Even if a jumla comes, then it will be fi mahalli nasbin, because khabar Kāna is always mansub. What is kharija? Kharija. Two things. What is kharija and why it is mansub? Not maf'ul bih. It is mudaf. But before we say mudaf, it is zarf. What kind of a zarf? Zarfu makan. It talks about the place. Are you with me? And zarf is mansub, so it is kharija, outside. What is the opposite of kharija? Dakhila. See? Alhamdulillah, you will catch up quickly, inshallah. Kharij al-fasli. Now you translate, brother. He was standing outside the classroom. That is the translation. So kharija is a zarf, brother. Zarfu makan. What is firstly? Mudaf ilayhi. After zarf, mudaf ilayhi. Fine, brother and sister. Kaifa halu ammarin. Halu ammarin. Al-ana ya sa'adu. Translation? How is Ammar? Kāna maridan. He was sick. So Kāna, fi'lun madin, nāqiṣun. Where is the ism? Mustatir, taqdiruhu, huwa. And what is maridan? Khabar Kāna. Mansub. Fine. Munzu, harf jar. Usbu'in, ism majrur. Got the idea? He was Sick since 1 week. La yazalu maridan. Okay, brothers and sisters? I want you to highlight maridan. And what is la yazalu? It is fail mudariya, brother. I want you to write on, brother. Zāla. This is also Ajwaf. But this is little trickier than the rest. Okay? Zāla, what is mudariya? Ya zalu. Brother? What happened? I can't see any ya or wa. I can't see anything. I give you one more example. What is it? Nāma. What is mudariya? Yanam. Again, I'm in trouble. I cannot see. No waw came, no ya came. So what shall I do? But somewhere that ya or waw has to come out. So nāma, what is the meaning of nāma? He slept. Yanamu, he's sleeping. Now I go to the masdar. What is the masdar? Naumun. Now that waw came out. The original waw of the verb came out. So it tells me nāma is, what is nāma now? Put waw into it. It's wawi. But ajwaf. But the spelling will be navima. What is navima? Samia. Baf samia. Are you with me? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So same thing is zāla yazal. Okay? Now, navima, brothers and sisters, if it is baf samia, make it into baf samia. Yan va mu. Okay? Are you with me? If it is bab samia, it will be yan va mu. But instead of this, brothers and sisters, it became yanam. So if it is ajwaf wawi, but if it is from bab samia, then it will become like this. Navima, which is nāma, and yanvamu will become yanamu. So you won't see waw or ya until you go to its masdar. Are you with me? Okay. One more. See, knowledge of Qur'an and the masdar will be very beneficial and helpful. I give you one more, brother. What is this? How do I know? What is mudariya? Yakhafu. Again, same thing. Khawf. See, when you say khawf, the waw came. Are you with me? Khafa yakhafu. Okay, I can't see waw or ya. It is ajwaf, it is weak. But when I go to the masdar, that waw becomes visible. What is the masdar? Khawf. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. So here, brother, zāla yazalu. Okay. Now remember, now that we are doing nāma, let us conjugate. All these are coming, but if we do now, it will become more strong, inshallah. Brother, I want you to start. Remember one thing, this is not Bab Nasara. So if it is not Bab Nasara, at Hunna you be careful. Nāma, nāma, nāmu, nāmat, Namata Nimna. You cannot say nu or na. It became Nimna. Why Nimna, brother? Because it is not Bab Nasara. Only in Bab Nasara we give Dhamma. Very interesting and very simple. We just have to remember. Okay? Similarly, brother and sister, and once you say Nimna, then it becomes Nimta, Nimtuma, Nimtum, Nimti, Nimtuma, Nimtunna, Nimtu, Nimna. Nimtu tulal layl. I slave all night long. Are you with me? Okay. We are going to do all these things in the lessons, brother. Fine. Yanamu, yanamani, yanamuna, tanamu, tanamani, tanamu, give yanam. What will become? Yanamna. Yanamna. Okay? Give a sukoon here. That has to go away. Are you with me, brother? So these things we have to again start our conjugations. Yanamna. Fine, brothers and sisters. We come to brother zāla yazalu. Zāla yazalu. What is the meaning of zāla? To cease to exist. Come to an end. Or to end. Or to terminate. To cease to exist, come to an end, to terminate. Are you with me? That is the meaning of zāla. Are you with me? Zāla. That is the meaning. To cease to exist. Okay? Now, when you use it with la, or ma, harfu nafi, then it means it is existing, it is continuing. Okay? So look at this sentence, brothers and sisters. La yazalu maridan. He is still sick. He continues to be sick. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? If you write down this meaning, it will help you, brother. And remember, brothers and sisters, it can also be used as ma yazalu. Ma can also be used. And it can be also ma zāla. Same continuity. Inshallah, you will keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. So here we are. Kāna maridan munzu usbu'in. La yazalu maridan. So this zāla yazalu is sister of Kāna. Okay. So where is ismu Kāna and yazalu? Mustatir takdiru huwa. And what is maridan? Khabar Kāna. Yeah. Brothers and sisters, Sister Rahima, you know, most of the time it will only come in this form. So we do not have to worry about the complete conjugation. We do not have to worry. Neither will it be in the fi'l amr. Kun will come in fi'l amr, but this will not come. Okay? Brothers and sisters, let's proceed. Samiyatu annahu yuridu an yatruka jamiyat. Yuridu an yatruka al-jamiyata wa yarji'a ila baladihi. Asahihun hadha? La hadha ghayru sahihin. Hadha mubtada. Where is khabar? Ghayru wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Now one more thing, brothers and sisters. Look at the sentence. Yuridu an yatruka. What is an yatruka? Al-mastar al-muawwal. Huh? Okay. And again it is yarji'a. Why yarji'a? Mawtufun ala yatruka. Are you with me? It is mansub because it is mawtufun ala yuridu an yarji'a. It is like this. Yuridu an yarji'a. Okay, brother? Okay, fine. Al-Mudarris. Madha yamalu abuka ya Ibrahim. Yamalu abuka ya Ibrahim. Where is the file of yamalu? Abu. Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. Fine. Samiyatu annahu wazirun. I heard that he is a minister. What is the answer? Kāna waziran. He was a minister. Qabla sanatayn. He was a minister qabla sanatayn. 2 years ago. Huwa al-ana safirun. Now he is an ambassador. Fine, brothers. Al-Mudarris. Madha yamalu abuka ya Amru? Qala li ahadu zumalaika. One of your colleague told me. What did he tell me? Innahu mudarrisun. That he is a teacher. Kāna mudarrisan. Min qablu. Brother, look at this. Min qablu. I'm used to qabla. What is this min qablu? Qabla and ba'da. If it does not have mudaf ilayhi, then it will be qablu or ba'du. It will come in the Qur'an. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Why it is min qablu, Sister Sumayya? Because after qabl, there is no mudaf ilayhi. If there was a mudaf ilayhi, then it will be min qabli. Min qabli zālika. But there is no mudaf ilayhi, so it became min qablu. Inshallah. You'll remember that. There is the explanation coming for that. All these things are in the Quran, so Dr. Adrin is taking all the qawaids and referring it back to Quran for us to get stronger in our understanding. Huwa al-ana mufattishun. What is mufattishun? Inspector. Fil madaris al-thanawiyati. In the secondary schools. Okay, brother? Madha ya'malu abuka ya Yaqub. What is the answer? Kāna shurtiyan. What is the shurtiyan? He was a policeman. So you know shurtiyan is khabar kāna. Huwa al-ana mutaka'idun. What is the meaning of mutaka'idun? Retired. Ana mutaka'idun. I am retired. Okay. Ya Aba Bakrin. Qultali, you told me, Qabla Salafi Sanawatin, 3 years ago, Inna Abaka, remember Abaka, Inna Abaka, Mansub, Amidu Kulyatil Handasati, that he is the Amid, Dean of the Faculty of Engineering. Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, okay? Amidu, Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi, Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi. Amutaqa'idun, huwa al-ana, is he retired now? What is the answer? La. La yazalu amidan. He is still Amid. He continues to be the Deen. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, how will you define La yazalu amidan? La, harfu nafi. Yazalu, fe'lu, mudari'un, nāqiṣun. And then you will say marfun bi dhamma. But it is nāqiṣ. Where is the, can I say fa'il? No. Ism. Where is the ism? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. And what is amidan? Khabar. Khabar yazalu. Khabar yazalu mansub. Because it is sister of Kāna, it will just behave like that, inshallah. Ya akhtaru, okay. Samiyatu anna akhaka, I heard that your brother, what is your brother? Tabibun shahirun. Wa yati hi al-marda. Okay, brother, this is another verb. We did it last time, we'll do it again. Ata. Now this, brother and sister, is lam kalima is weak. Ata. What is the root, brother and sisters? Ataya. What is it? Ataya. Whenever you will see alif maksura, then it is ya. Okay. All these are coming. I'm just giving you advance hints. And if you see like this, brothers and sisters, what is this? Da'a. Where is fa kalima? Ain kalima? What is lam kalima? It's weak. So this verb where the lam kalima is either waw or ya is also called nāqiṣ. But here the nāqiṣ means weak. And when you say Kāna is nāqiṣ, then there the nāqiṣ means incomplete. Are you with me? Nāqiṣ means it's not complete. Here nāqiṣ means weak. Tell me, brother Maimuna, this is ya. Then what could this be? Wow. It is wow. So whenever you see alif at the end of the three-letter verb, I'm only talking about three-letter verb, then that will be wow. So what is the root of this, brothers and sisters? Ataya. What is the root of this? Da'awa. It's very easy, very interesting. And I always say, the more complicated the verb becomes, the more fascinating and interesting it becomes. Because it's fun to go deeper into it, you know. So ata, brothers and sisters, ataya yati. What kind of a verb is this? You should be quick in answering. Ata yati. No, ata is ataya. Fatahu kasrin. What is it? See, this is where this little poetry will helpful to you. Okay? Fatahu dammin nasara yansuru. Fatahu kasrin daraba yadribu. So what is this? Ataya daraba yadribu. Ataya yati you. It is yati you, but we don't say yati you. We say yati. But we will define it as having a dhamma there at the end. Dhammatul muqaddara. Now this is the advanced Arabic, brothers and sisters. But I think you are ready for it. And more so it will come in book 3. A lot of it will come in book 3. Okay? So, ata, it is ataya. And yati, see, ta got a kasra, ta has a fatah. So what is it? Fatahu kasrin. Fatahu kasrin. Bab daraba. What is the meaning of ata? To come. Now, brothers and sisters, remember, this can have maf'ulun bihi. It can have maf'ulun bihi. So look at the verb. Wa yati he. What is he? Maf'ul. Okay. Then where is the file of yati? Al-marda. What is marda? Patience. What is the singular? Marid. Marid is the singular. What is plural? Marda. Marid, marda. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is another form of plural. Marda. You will remember. So, Yatihi al-marda. So where is the file? Marda. The patients come to him. Who is yatihi? He is the tabib. Okay. Min jam'i anha'i Pakistan. How many words are there? Min harf jar, jam'i ism majrur, wa huwa mudaf, anha'i mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, Pakistan mudaf ilayhi. Anha'i is the corners, all the corners of Pakistan. From everywhere in Pakistan, patients come to him. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Jama'i is all, Anahai is the corners. If you say, Anahi alim, world, all over the world. From all over the world. Asahihun hadha? Naam hadha sahihun. Ya fadilata shaykhi. Ya Uthman, idhab Amar ila al-maktabi, to the library, wahati, and bring al-juz'a thalitha. No, third juz. Al-thalitha here is not. Third juz min lisani al-Arabi. Min lisani al-Arabi. That is a very famous dictionary. It has got 20 volumes. It is coming here. Okay. So Ya Uthman, go to the library and bring third part. Okay. Min lisan al-Arabi. Ya Fazilata Shaykh. Azunnu anna lisan al-Arabi mu'ajamun. Mu'ajamun. How will you translate, brother? Azunnu. I think that Lisan al-Arabi is a dictionary. Naam, huwa mu'ajamun kabirun. It is a big dictionary. Fi, don't say 20. Fi ishireen. Fi ishireen. Not ushruna, brother. Fi has come. Fi ishreena juz'an. What is juz'an? Tamiz. What is juz'an? Tamiz. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Again the question is, Hashim says, liman huwa, means here li represents who's the author. Liman huwa ya fadilata shaykhi. Who is the author of it? Huwa, it is authored by Ibn Manzur. It is written by Ibn Manzur. So when you say huwa, libni, libni is jar majur, and then mudaf ilayh, that is your khabar. It is written by, means it is, the mu'allif is Ibn Manzur. Okay, inshallah you remember. Yarjiu Uthman, Uthman returns. Uthmanu, al-maktabu mughlaqatun al-ana ya shaykh. Translation, brother? The library closed now. Very good. Yakuluna. They say. What is after yakuluna? Remember, inna, not anna. After, inna will come in the beginning of the sentence, and after any form of kala yakulu. Any form. Yakuluna. Innaha. Okay, brothers and sisters? Innaha. What is ha? Ismu inna. Where is khabar inna? Kanat. This is the khabar inna. Kanat maftuhatan. Maftuhatan. Why maftuhatan? Because, it is khabar kana. Remember, khabar kana mansub. No. Khabar, no, kana will not have maf'ulun bihi, sister. Because it is a nāqiṣ verb. It will have ism and it will have khabar. No maf'ulun bihi. Okay, kanat. Define kanat. We will say kana, fi'alun, madin, fi'alun. You will write down like this. Kāna is fi'lun madin nāqiṣun. Brothers and sisters, see, I wrote down fi'lun. Then I came to madin. Madin is also marfu like fi'lun. This is again that special verb I have been telling you. We'll be studying in book 3, inshallah. Very interesting, brother. You will enjoy it, inshallah, knowing all these things. Fi'lu, madin, it's marfu. Remember, even though it has tanween kasra, it is marfu. Now it is, you will all be wondering, how can that be marfu? I have learned that kasras are for majroor. Now you tell me it is marfu. Come on, what is going on? But there is a big secret behind it. And that secret we are going to learn in book 3, inshallah. So, Kāna, fi'lun, madin, nāqiṣun, brothers and sisters. And what is ta? Ta'u ta'nisi. Now we come to ism Kāna. Where is ism Kāna? Mustatir. Taqdeeruhu? Kāna hiya. Where does the hiya go to? Maktaba. To the library. Then maftuha tan. Maftuhatan. Maftuhatan. Because, okay, this is the library. It is the library. Ila sāti ashirati. What is the meaning of this, brother? It was open up to 10 o'clock. Up to 10 o'clock. Fine. Fine. So this is the answer. Fine. So this is the answer. Ya Abbas, qul, say, li akhika, to your brother. Allazi, brother. This is the naat for akhi. Yadrusu fi thanati thaniyati. He is studying in the second year. Yatini. What is the meaning of yatini? No, he comes to me. He comes to me, gadan. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now here there is a little bit of more explanation needed, but I won't do it. Look at the spelling of yatini. I only want you to note. Later on we will do it, but I won't explain you. What is here? Sister Maimuna? Yatini. Break it down. Where is the verb? Yati. There is no ya. Okay. Remember, it is only yati. There is no ya. What happened to the ya? Okay. And what is noon? Nunu vikaya. And what is ya mutakallim? Mafulun bihi. He comes to me. Okay, are you with me? Now you must only note down that one ya is missing. Actually it should have been, are you with me? It should have been yatini. He comes to me. Now here there is no ya. Why I am telling you? For two reasons. To make you aware that there is no typo here. Otherwise you will jump to the conclusion. There is a typo here. Ya has been dropped. There is a typo. No. There is no typo. Everything is correct. Ya has been dropped. Okay, brothers and sisters? Okay. Now, ya has been dropped, there is a reason, and that reason you will study in book 3. So then we are not going to go deeper into it, except that there is no typo, and ya is definitely dropped. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I will take one more minute to explain you a little bit, and then we'll do it in later on. It will come, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, how do you make a fi'l mudari'a majzum? If it ends with dhamma, you give it a sukoon. Are you with me? How do you make fi'l mudari'a majzum? If it ends with dhamma, you give it a sukoon. Huh? Are you with me? If it ends with noon aata hai, noon jata hai, you drop the noon. But what happens when the verb is nāqiṣ? Means it ends with a ya or waw. How do you make that verb majzum? You drop that weak letter. Okay, are you with me? Sister Arifa? Here is yati. Sister, now I am. What is yati? No, mudari'a. What is yati? Mudari'a. Actually, it is yati you. Later on, we will do the analysis. We'll say, fi'lun. Are you listening? This is only for your listening now, for your listening pleasure. Yati you is fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidammatil muqaddara. Mean there is estimated dhamma there, which we don't see. Sister Sumayya, if it is Bab daraba yadri bu. So where is yati you? Where is you? It is there. Our mind can see, but our eyes can't see. Now these are all because of the nāqiṣ verb. When I say nāqiṣ, means weak verbs ending with ya or waw. Okay, fine. How do I make it mansub? Yatiya, mashallah, like yashtariya. Remember? Ashtariya. We have done it. So I will make it a fatah. Oh no, make it majzum, brother. Yati. What did you do, brother? Okay. So here is how it works. If you have yadhhab, what will you say? Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bisukun. If you drop the noon, yadhhabu, then you will say fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bi hazfin. How will you say ya'ti? Majzum bi hazfi harfi illa. How will you say? Fi'lun mudari'un and then majzumun bi hazfi harfi illa. Are you with me, brother and sister? This is, like bi hazfi noon. Remember, we used to say, we still say hazfi noon. But when you drop the weak letter, to make it majzoom, then what will you say? Bi hazfi harfi illa. Mean by dropping the weak letter, it became majzoom. So that is the last thing that we will be learning about making the fi'l mudari'a majzoom if it ends with a weak letter. Brother, this is not here, but this verb has come. I want you to make a note of it. Maybe you can highlight it and make sure you don't consider it as a typo. Okay. Why it is majzoom, we are going to learn in book 3. And since we'll be doing all the nāqiṣ verbs in the next few lessons, this knowledge is the beginning of it, and it will be very, very helpful to you, brother. Let me tell you something. I thoroughly enjoyed these. I savored them like a biryani and pakoda and jalebi and halwa puri. I used to love it. When will you love it, brother? When you understand it. And then the Qur'an will open up. Brother, Qur'an will open up to you. I would like to sit with you and do the analysis of the Qur'an and all these important things, brother. You know, it will amaze you. And you will say, you know, I've been reading it for years and years. It never occurred to me that these things are like this, you know. But inshallah, Allah will bless us with the knowledge and we will understand Qur'an in a much in-depth way. I think we are all out of steam. Our batteries need to be recharged. Let's have a cup of tea, brothers and sisters, and some snacks. I wrote it down on the board, something. I want you to copy it and make a note of it. Kāna verb with an imperfect verb. Brother, fi'l madi is called perfect. Means the action has been done. Khalas. Action has been done, perfected. But mudari'a is called imperfect because the action has not completed. It's in process. So, kāna with imperfect verb, kāna with mudari'a gives the sense of past continuous. Now this you know in English, past continuous. I was doing something, I was going, I was learning, I was reading. Kāna ya'malu. Kāna ya'malu. Amila yamalu, to do something. Kāna yamalu fil masna'i. Masna'i is factory, means he was working in the factory. So this is the sense of continuity. Or you can say, how do you say he used to work? Then you will say kāna yamalu, means he used to work. So keep that thing in mind. What is that thing, important thing? Kāna with fi'l mudari'a gives you the sense of past continuous. How would you say, I had heard it, I had written it, had written it? Then you will use kāna with a madi. And that will give you the sense of had. What will it give you the sense of? Had heard, or had done. I had written him a letter. I had written him a letter. How will you say? Kāna will be kuntu. Kuntu. Katabtu. Hu. Risalatan. Are you with me? Kuntu. Hu. Risalatan. Keep that in mind. So kāna, brother and sister, kāna with madi, another verb with a madi, gives you the feeling of had. Past perfect means had done something. Are you with me? So if you want to write a sentence keeping that I want to use as I had done something, I had heard something, I had gone somewhere, then you will use kāna with fi'l madi. And for continuity, you will use kāna with mudari'a. Keep that in mind. It will inshallah help you. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is an extra note for you to bear in mind. This will help you later on when we learn Qur'an and everything, inshallah. So, we come to Tamareen, brothers and sisters. Aina kāna anwaru waqifan. Translation. Aina kāna anwaru waqifun. Where was Anwar studying? MashaAllah. Where was he studying? Kāna waqifan kharijal fasli. Kharijal fasli. Very good, brother. Ayuridu ammaru أن يترك جامعة. What will be the answer, brother? What will you say, brother? لا هذا غير صحيح. هذا غير صحيح. Okay, this is not correct. Okay, brothers and sisters. من الذي أبوه سفير. Whose father was an ambassador? Abu Ibrahima. What will be the answer? Abu Ibrahima Safirun. Right? Father of Ibrahim is the ambassador. Manil ladhi abuhu shurtiyun mutaqa'idun. Who's the retired police officer? Abu Yaqubah. Abu Yaqubah. Very good. Who Abu Yaqub? You can say, Sister Suhaina. Who Abu Yaqub? Man zahaba ila al-maktabati? Uthmanu zahaba ila al-maktabati. Are you with me, brother and sister? Fine, brother. Man allafa. See, look at the verb. Allafa. Form 2. It has got, how many letters are there? 4 letters. How will you make it mudariya? Allafa, you allifu. You allifu. Man allafa lisan al-Arabi. Who wrote, allafa means to write, to author. Who wrote lisan al-Arabi? What will you say? Allafahu Ibn Manzur. Allafahu Ibn Manzur. Very good. Fi kam juz'an huwa fi ishrina. Fi ishrina juz'an. Fi ishrina juz'an. Very good. كانت المكتبة مفتوحة لا كانت مغلقة حامد مريض الآن. So brother, what happens actually? Hamidun maridun. What is Hamidun maridun? Mubtada khabar. Bring in Kāna. Kāna Hamidun maridan. So Mubtada became Ismu Kāna and Khabar became Khabarul Kāna. So it's easy, brother. Kāna Hamidun maridan amsi. Zainabu talibatun. How will you say? Kanat Zainabu talibatan. Zainab was a student. So as you can see, it is Mubtada and Khabar, and Kāna comes, okay, and changes into Ism Kāna and Khabar Kāna. Ikra misal, thum adkhil Kāna ala jumla al-atiyati. Brothers and sisters, read the example. We read it, and now you put Kāna in the following sentences. Brother Hassan.
Kāna al-ma'u baridan.
You are right. You are absolutely right. Kāna al-ma'u baridan. What will you how will you translate?
The water was cold.
Water was cold. Correct. Absolutely correct. Brother Abdul Samad. Maftuhan. Maftuhan. The door was open. Brother Abdul Muqim. What did you say, brother?
The windows was...
Is it correct? Everybody is shaking their heads. Kānat. Because the ismu Kāna is muannas. Kānatin nafizatu mughlaqatan. The door was closed. Very good. Sister Nusrat. Mudarisan. MashaAllah. Sister Madinah. Ar-rajulu nasraniyun. Yan. Nasrani yan. Got the idea? Kāna rajulu nasrani yan. Because khabar Kāna mansub. Very good. Sister Rahima. Al-jawu baridun. Kāna al-jawu baridan. Kāna al-jawu baridan. Okay. Sister Arifa. Al-mudiru jalisun fi ghurfatihi. MashaAllah. Kāna al-mudiru jalisan fi ghurfatihi. Now this translation is easy. The mudir was sitting in his room. Sister Maimuna, هذه الساعة رخيصة. كانت هذه الساعة. You will still use هذه. كانت. This watch was inexpensive. كانت هذه الساعة رخيصة. Sister Nasri. Yes. Kāna Umaru Tajiran Ghaniyan. Naat has to match. Tajiran Ghaniyan. Correct? Sister Mehnaz. Ammuna. Mudira madrasatin. Mudira madrasatin. Translation? Was school. Indefinite. He was a headmaster of a school. Very good. So, Hamidun Talibun, brothers and sisters, Al-Mubtada Al-Khabar, Kāna Hamidun, Taliban, Ismu Kāna and fine. Ismu Kāna Marfu'un. Highlighted, brother. Ismu Kāna Marfu'un, Khabar Kāna Mansubun. Now we come to La Yazalu. Now remember, brother and sister, if it's for oneness, then it will become La Tazalu. Yazalu, Yazalani, Yazaluna, and then Tazalu. And if it is Yazalu, 5 in our pocket. Tazalu, Tazalu, Azalu, Nasalu. As the need arises, we will use it, brother. Okay. Ibrahimu Na'imun. Translation, brothers and sisters? Ibrahim is sleeping. How do you say he's still sleeping? La yazalu Ibrahimu na'iman. Are you with me? Means he is still sleeping. He continues to sleep. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, what is la? Harfu nafi. What is yazalu? Fi'lun, mudari'un, nāqiṣun, marfu'un bi damma. Where is the ismu yazalu? Ibrahim. Where is the khabar? Na'iman. That's the way we do it. Inshallah. Aminatu na'imatun. Amina is sleeping. How will you say now? La tazalu Aminatu na'imatan. Translation? Amina is still sleeping. Amina is still sleeping. Very good, brother. Now you got to use it in the sentences. Sister Sumaya, you got a very nice sentence. Hishamun. Azaban. La yazalu Hishamun azaban. What is the meaning of it? Hishamun azabun. Translate Hishamun azabun. Hisham is a bachelor. Okay? Now you say Hishamun, he's still a bachelor. Bichara bachelor hai. Are you with me, brother and sister? He's still a bachelor. Okay, you got the idea, Sister Sumaya? He still is a bachelor. Hasn't found his life partner. Al-Mudarisu Jalisun Indal Mudiri. Sister Fatima, what will you say? MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Excellent. That was very beautiful. La yazalu al-mudarrisu jalisan indal mudiri. Translation? Yeah, he's still sitting with the headmaster. So this is how we use the verb yazalu, zāla yazalu. Sister Suhaina? Yeah, translation? Yes, now? Yeah, still sick. He continues to be sick. Got the idea? Sister Hafsa? Ha? Run. Huh? Means the weather is still hot. Huh? No relief. Huh? We can say here, La yazalu al-jawwu baridan. The weather is still cold. Yeah. Okay, Sister Abir. Al-maktabatu mughlaqatun. MashaAllah. Excellent, excellent. Translation now, sister.
The library is still closed.
Yeah, library is still closed, you know. So you will say La tazalu. That was very clever of you. Tazalu. Why tazalu? Because the ismu La yazalu will be muannas. Huh? Excellent, excellent. Brother Hassan, as-sayyaratu jadidatun.
لا تزال السيارة
Sayaratu. It will still be marfu. Sayaratu jadidatan. Translation, brother?
The car is still new.
The car is still new. Okay. Abhi khatara nahi bani hai. Okay, brother Abdul Samad.
لا يزال حامد غائبا.
Hamid continues to be absent. He's still absent. Okay, very good, brother and sister. Now we come to something very, very important. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are coming to this part. Inshallah, we'll finish the lesson today. Now, as we know, we did it starting from book 1. That there are 5 special nouns. Asma'ul Khamsa. When you say Aḥwālul Khamsa, what is Aḥwālul Khamsa? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. MashaAllah. May Allah bless you, sister. That's easy, huh? What is Aḥwālul Khamsa? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. That is, and there are 7, but because there is a repetition, we say 5. Now we say Asma'ul Khamsa. And what is the speciality of Asma'ul Khamsa? We did it in book 1. Now we are going to do in detail. Brother and sister. These are 5. They say there are 6 also. But let us start with 5. They are called Asma'ul Khamsa. 5 special nouns. One is Abu, one is Akhu, and then Hamu, then Famu. And then we did our favorite, Zu. Zu is also like that. The Zu comes in Asma'ul Khamsa. Okay. Brother, what is so special about Abun? Make it definite. Al-Abu. What will you say? Al-Abu. But when this becomes Mudaf, how do I say Abu Muhammadin? Then I have to give it a vaw. With single dhamma. Abu Muhammadin. When will the spelling change? When it is only coming as a mudaf. Otherwise not. It comes as a mudaf, the spelling will change. Same thing will be ahun. Right now we are only doing 2, but there are more. Okay. Abu Muhammadin. Now I want to say I saw father of Muhammad. Ra'aytu Abba. With Aleph. I will say Ra'aytu Abba. Now I want to say Sallamtu ala. I said Salamu alaikum. Ala, harf shar. Abi. How will you write down Abi? Huh? With ya. Huh? Abi. Huh? And if there is a mudaf ilayhi, ha, then it will be joined. Huh? Okay, inshallah. So, how do you describe it, brothers and sisters, in our grammatical explanation? Ja'a Abu Muhammadin. Huh? Now I am writing here, Ja'a Abu Muhammadin. Where is the file of Ja'a, brother? Abu. How will you describe, brother? Abu is a file, marfu'un. Now what shall I say? Ja'a Abu fa'ilun, marfu'un, wa alamatu rafa'ihi al-waw. Why? لأنه من أسماء الخمسة. Are you with me? What will you say? لأنه من أسماء الخمسة. من أسماء الخمسة. Are you with me? You want me to write down? I will say here, Abu fa'ilun marfu'un. So you will get used to this. Wa alamatu raf'ihi. Raf'ihi. Al-wawu li annahu min al-asma'il khamsati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We have to understand it. Okay. For the time being, try to understand first, and then it will come to you with ease. So, brothers and sisters, Ja Abu. Abu is fa'il. And fa'il is marfu. Usually there is a sign of marfu. Dhamma. Okay. In this case, the sign of marfu is wow. Sign of marfu is wow. Why? Why it is wow? It's very unusual. Because it is one of those 5 special nouns. See, Dhu. Remember Dhu? Dhu always comes as a mudaf and comes with wow. So the sign of marfu is wow. And then Za. Remember Za? It's mansub. So what is the sign of mansub? Alif. Why? And then V. Sign of majrur. Yeah. Then you'll have to say, if you have to describe Zu and you see wow, then you will say it is marfu wa alamatu rafa'ihi al-waw. And then li annahu min al-asma al-khamsa. You will get used to all these things. They will flow from your mouth with such a fluency that you will say sometimes, I have known this for a long, long time, inshallah. Are you with me, brother? Now I say to you, I have to watch time, brother? Ra'ay tu. Brother, Ra'ay is your fi'l, tu is your fa'il. Ra'ay tu, I saw. Saw what? I need mafulun bihi. Aba Muhammadin. So what is Aba? You say Aba, mafulun bihi, mansubun. Now what will you say? Wa alamatu nasbihi al-alif. Li'annahu. Same little changes. Aba, mafulun bihi, mansubun. خلاص. وعلامة now نسبه الألف لأنه this will not change. Are you with me? Shall I write down again? Inshallah. Maybe it's okay. Very good, brother. Now I say, I change it, brother. Qultu li abi Muhammadin. Okay, I forgot one thing. You have to say it, Okay. Brother, Abu is your here. Rafi, wow, li'annahu min asfal khamsa. Wa huwa mudaf. Because it is mudaf, isn't it? This only happens when it is mudaf. So I will write down here. Wa huwa mudafun. This is very beautiful, brother. It's easy and it is very interesting. Sister Hafsa? Abir, inshallah, you will understand. Slowly, we will be repeating it a lot, brother and sisters. Now, ra'aytu. So I will say, ra'aytu, fi'al, fa'al, aba, mafulun bihi mansubun. Mafulun bihi is always mansub. And what is the sign of its mansub? Wa alamatu nasbihi. Remember, rafa'ihi, nasbihi, jarrihi. These are the things. Nasbihi al-alifu li'annahu min al-asma'al khamsati. Wa huwa mudaf. They are always coming as mudaf. Now I say to you, brother and sister, qultu, fi'al and fa'al, li harf jar. What is abi? Ism majrur. So how will you describe? Abi ismun majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u li'annahu min asma'al khamsa. Is it easy, inshallah? We'll be repeating it. And then what will you say after that? Wa huwa mudaf. Wa huwa mudaf. That's all, brother and sister, inshallah. Brother, if you write down a couple of times at home, and inshallah, if you come regularly to the class, you will be hearing it so many times that inshallah, you will not miss out anything. Look at these examples. Dakhala zamiluka. Dakhala is verb. Where is the file? Zamilu. Fa'ilun marfun bidamma. Sahi? Bidamma. And huwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Raitu zamilaka. What is zamila? Maful bi mansubun. Alamatu nasbihi al-fathat. Alamat nasbihi. What is the alamat of nasab? Fatah. Qultu li zamili. What is li zamili? Ism majrur. And alamat of the jar is kasra. Now look at this. Ja'a abuka. What is abu? Abu fa'ilun, marfu'un. Oh, what is the sign of its marfu? Al-waw. Li'annahu min al-asma' al-khamsa. Wa huwa mudaf and then mudaf ilayh. Ra'aytu abaka. What is aba? Mafulun bihi mansubun. Wa alamatu nasbihi al-alifu. Li'annahu min al-asma' al-khamsa. Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. And qultu li abika. I wrote down Abi Muhammadin, here is Abika. Fine. Li harf jar. What is Abi? Ism majrur. Wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u. Li'annahu min al-asma' al-khamsa. Wa huwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayh. Now same thing goes to Qala akhuka. Your brother said. Qala is verb. Where is the file? Akhu. File is akhu. Okay. And marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi al-waw li'annahu Bismillah al-Khamsa. Wa huwa mudaf. And ka mudaf ilayh. Sister Maimuna, is it clear, sister? Inshallah. Sister Arifa? Inshallah. Brother and sister, these are not difficult. Understanding is what needed. Once you are strong in your mudaf ilayhi, alhamdulillah, things are clear. Sa'altu akhaka. I asked your brother. Akha is mafulun bihi mansubun. Akha mafulun bihi mansubun. Wa alamatu nasbihi al-alif. لأنه من الأسماء الخمسة وهو مضاف. هذا لي أخيك. Translation, brother. هذا لي أخيك. This is for your brother. This belongs to your brother. This is for your brother. So, brother, هذا مبتدا. Where is our khabar? لي أخي. Jar majur shibu jumla khabar. So, what is li? Harf jar. What is akhi? Ism majroor. But what is the sign of it being majroor? Al-yaw. Why? لِأَنَّهُ. When you say why? Because. لِأَنَّهُ وَنَفْوَالُ الْخَمْسَةِ وَهُوَ مُضَافٌ and ka mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now, fill in the blanks with the Abu. Let us try it. Brother Hassan, first is yours. Remember, Abu is coming as a mudaf. Okay, so watch for the sign. What is the first letter, brother? First sentence. Abuna, yes, that's it. How will you write Abuna? Abu with waw, and na is there. What is the meaning of Abuna? Our father. What about your father? But he's a big merchant. Okay, how will you describe Abuna? Abu mubtada marfu'un wa alamatu rafa'ihi al-waw li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsa wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. But Abdul Samad, هذه السيارة li abina. MashaAllah. Very good. Brother Abdul Mukim. Ara'aita. Did you see our father? Ara'aita abana. Very good. Sister Nusrat. Aina dhahaba abuki. Abuki ya Fatima. Mata kharaja abuka. Very good. Is'ali Aba Zainab. Ana a'rifu abaka. Katabtu risalatan ila abika. Ila abika. Sami'tu anna abaha. Tabibun shairun. Brothers and sisters, we end here now. And inshallah, we'll continue again. If you try to finish it yourself, it will be interesting. It is not difficult. Rabbana atina fi dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana taqabbal minna innaka antas samiul alim wa tub alayna innaka antat tawwab. نبينا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه وأزواجه أجمعين أما بعد فأعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي ربي زدني علما أجمعين inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters, inshallah. We are going to start our lessons. We were in exercise number 5. Okay. But we will do 5 again. Just to revise it, make you strong. Remember, brother, Asma'ul Khamsa. 5 special noun. Okay. Here we are doing 2. Abun, akhun. We have already got some idea of zu. Remember? And then there's a hamun and there's a famun. What is so special about it, brothers and sisters? When they become mudaf, their vowel signs change. So they are marfuun bil waw. They are marfuun bil waw. Mansubun bil alif. And majrurun bil ya. When does it happen? When they become mudaf. That's all. Otherwise they are normal. So here we have fill in the blank spaces. Abun. We start again with you, Brother Muhammad. What will you say?
Abi, kabir.
Abuna, brother. You will say Abuna. Why will you say Abuna? No, it is our father. But why we say Abuna? Because it is marfu. This is Jumla Ismiya. So what is Abuna? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So where is our mubtada? Abu. So how will you describe it? Abu. Abu. Mubtada. Marfu'un. Wa alamatu rafa'ihi. Al-waw. Li'annahu min al-asma'ul khamsa. You want me to write it again? Inshallah, I'll write it again. And in everything, brothers and sisters, you will insert this sentence. This sentence will come in many, many places, brothers and sisters. So inshallah, you will have no difficulty, inshallah. You will have no difficulty, inshallah. Okay. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And same will go with akhu, and also it will go with and it also will go with Does it make sense? Inshallah? Brother Hassan?
Yes.
Sister Hafsa? Sumayya? It makes sense, inshallah? See, wherever you will see one of those nouns with waw, then they are marfu. Now there could be many reasons for its being marfu. One is its mubtada. What is the other? It's fa'il. Okay. Aba, same way. If it is mafulun bihi, then it will be mansub. Or if it is in ismu inna, it will be mansub. See? And then if it is mudaf ilayhi, then it will be majroor. Or if there is a harf jar in front of it, it will be majroor. So, Brother Muhammad, the first sentence was Abuna Tajirun Kabirun. So what is Abuna? Mubtada. So how do we describe it? Abu Mubtada Marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi al-waw. Oh, why? Then we answer it because li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsati. And then you will also add, brother? What will you add? I forgot to write. You will add wa huwa mudaf. And then you'll add wa huwa mudafun. In all of these, you will add this sentence. Okay, brothers and sisters? So then, and then na you will say mudafun ilayhi. Okay. Now there is a lot more to write about na, but we are not going to do it now. Later on, in book 3 we will do. Because here, just listen to it. You may feel this is too much to swallow. But let me assure you, you are all going to become experts. And you will do it in a fun way, loving it and doing it. So, na, what is na? Abu na. Brother, are you listening? Damirun muttasilun. It is attached pronoun. Mabniun ala sukun, because there is an alif with na and there is sukun on it. And what is it doing here? Mudaf ilayhi. So what is mudaf ilayhi? Fi mahalli jarrin mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me? It will come to you. Don't worry. And remember, if you just come to memorize few sentences, they are just playing around. There is nothing new. They are just playing around. Inshallah. Next one, Brother Hassan. Li abina. Li abina. What is li, brothers and sisters? And what will you write after that? You will write down like this. Abi and then na. So li harf jar. What is abi? Ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf. And then na mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So if you were to write down abi, then you will say ismun majroorun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u li'annahu min al-asma'ul khamsa wa huwa mudaf. Okay, very good. Brother Abdul Samad. Ra'ayta abana. Did you see our father? Ra'ayta abana. What is aba? Mafulun bihi mansubun wa alamatu nasbihi al-alifu li'annahu min al-asma'ul khamsa wa huwa mudaf. Brother Said, would you like to do it, brother? Very good. Fatima is muannas, so what will you say? Aina zahaba abuki. What will you say? Abuki. See, zahaba abu. So what is abu now? Fa'ilun marfu'un. What will you say? Fa'ilun marfu'un. Not mubtada, but fa'ilun marfu'un, and everything is same. Remains same. Fine. Brother Abdul Mukim.
Mata kharaja abuka ya Ali.
MashaAllah. Kharaja abu. Ka. Excellent. Very good. So what will you do with abu again? Fa'ilun marfu'un. Sahi? Okay. Brother Salim. Is'ali.
Isali abi'i abi ya Zainabu.
Is'ali abaki. Mafulun bihi. What is Is'ali? Who wants to analyze Is'ali? Fi'lu amrin Mabniun ala. Mabniun ala. Azvinun, Sister Hafza, mashallah, may Allah bless you. Zadakillahu ilman. May Allah increase you in knowledge. And all of us. Huh? What is the actual verb? Tas'alina. What is it? Tas'alina. Mashallah. Mashallah. So Is'ali is your fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfinun. Where is the file? Ya is your file. So it is a monas. Is'ali aba. Mafulun bihi. Is'ali aba ki. Because it is monas. Ya Zainab. And then aba, how will you write down? Mafulun bihi mansubun wa alamatu nasbihi al-alifu li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsati wa huwa mudaf. Okay, brothers and sisters? Okay. Okay, Nusrat. Ana a'rifu abaka. Same mafulun bihi. Wa huwa mansubun. Then alamat and wa huwa mudaf. MashaAllah. Ana a'rifu abaka ya Usman. How will you translate? I know your father, O Usman. Sister Rahima? Yes. Ya Bilal. Katabta risalatan. Risalatan. Risalatan ila abika. So ila harf jar, abi ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf and kamudaf. How is Madinah? She's okay? She's not feeling well today? Okay. Brother, you are asking Bilal. So, ya Bilal, katabta, did you wrote? You can even say, katabtu is not incorrect. I wrote. If you say katabtu, then it means I wrote a letter to your father. And if you say katabta, you wrote letter to your father. Both can be correct in its own place. Only the translation will change. I wrote a letter to your father, or you wrote a letter to your father. Sister Arifa, Samiyatu and Abaha. So what will be Abah here? Ismu inna mansubun. Wa alamatu nasbihi al-alifu. Li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsa. Same thing. Wa huwa mudaf. Very good. We are done. Now we come to Akhu. Sister Aisha, Aina, Ya Salma, Aina Akhuki. Aina Akhuki. Where is your brother, Ya Salma? Okay. Since we are not analyzing questions, so we don't want to go, but it is marfu. Aina Akhu ki Ya Salma. Sister Maimuna, Kharaja Ma'a. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Excellent. Kharaja akhuha ma akhika. So first, akhu is your fa'il, and then next, akhi is your mudaf ilayhi. Ma is zarf, and after zarf we got mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf, and again mudaf ilayhi. Is it clear? Sisters, I always say, आपकी खामोशी मुझे परेशान करती है. Okay. So akhu here fa'il and ma is zarf, and then akhi will be mudaf ilayhi majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsa wa huwa mudaf, and then ka mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brothers and sisters. Sister Nasreen. Yes. Min akhi ka. Akhastu, I took. Akhastu, I took. Alfa, mafulun bihi. mansubun. Wa huwa mudaf, riyalin, mudaf ilayhi. Min akhika. Again, so min came, akhi is ism majrur. Huh? How will you translate, Sister Nasreen? Akhastu? MashaAllah. Alamatu jar, MashaAllah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah. That was good. Alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u. You will say al-ya'u. But translate, Sister Nasreen.
I took 1,000 riyals
From your brother. Huh? Let's go to Mexico now. It's too cold here. Huh? Okay, Sister Mainaz. أظن أن أخاه طالب. ما شاء الله ما شاء الله ما شاء الله. ألف وهو مضاف. ما شاء الله ما شاء الله. See, Alhamdulillah, now you are getting. Huh? And it's, brother, in Arabic to do grammatical analysis is a fun. This is the fun part. Huh? Okay? Now, Sister Sumayya, Abhasu an. I am searching. An akhika. Because an is harf jar, the akhi became ism majrur. MashaAllah. So you will say akhi is ismun majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsati wa huwa mudaf. Is it clear? Alhamdulillah, you can keep that in mind. And zu, za, zi will also have the same analysis, brothers and sisters. And there are two more which we'll do in book 3, inshallah. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. Safirun, ambassador. What is the plural? Sufarau. Can you give me another plural on this pattern? Fukarau. What is the pattern? Fu'alau. Fu'alau. That is the pattern. Fu'alau. MashaAllah. See, now it makes a lot of sense to us, you know. Mufattishun. What is the plural? Mufattishun. What kind of a plural is this? Jama Mudhakkar Salim. MashaAllah. Here is another broken plural, brother. Shurtiyun. A policeman. What is the Jama? Shurtatun, shurtatun. Okay, this is broken plural. Okay. Amidun, amidun, huh? Deen. Huh? What is the plural? Umadau, like sufarau, fualau. Very good. Maridun, another pattern of plural. Marda. Huh? What is it? Marda. Maridun, marda. All these things will be repeated in book 3, brothers and sisters. Mutaqa'idun, retired. Huh? Okay. Taraka yatruku, bab. Taraka yatruku, bab nasara. Very good. What is this, brothers and sisters? Allafa, to write a book or to author it. Allafa. 4 letters. What will be the mudariya? Yu'allifu. Allama, yu'allimu. Sabbaha, yusabbihu. Qaddara, yukaddiru. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? These are all coming. And before we start book 3, brothers and sisters, we are going to devote maybe 2 sessions or more on learning these 10 forms of verb. So that when we go in book 3, brothers and sisters, every verb that comes, which is not a 3-letter verb, we'll stop and figure out what kind of a form it is. This process, this exercise, will make you very strong. And brothers and sisters, when you know these verbs, the Qur'an is going to open up its treasure to you, inshallah. So we finish. Now we go to lesson 26. Remember in book 1, when we were doing lesson number 4, when we were doing lesson number 4, if you remember, brothers and sisters, Aina Hamidun Kharaja. Remember? Okay? Kharaja. And then we stopped and we said we must celebrate because the verb has come for the first time, and then we tried to learn. There are 3 letters in the verb, and we call them fa kalima, ain kalima, and lam kalima. And in English, we call them first radical, second radical, and third radical. Brothers and sisters. Okay. Now, so far we have been doing the verbs which did not have waw or ya. Because waw and ya are weak letters. Okay. If they come anywhere in these 3 radicals, they make the verb weak. Okay? If it is on fa kalima, waw or ya, okay, then we specify it. Huh? Okay? How do you specify it, brother? And we call it al-misal. From next week, I will request you to bring a small copy of Qur'an. Always bring it in the purse. Because instead of writing on the board, I'll just tell you to open up and then we'll study. There are many verses I have in my mind. I was waiting for these lessons to come to give you, and inshallah you will love them, brothers and sisters. Here, brothers and sisters, mu'tallun. What is it? Mu'tallun. Weak. Mu'tallul fa'i. Weak of fa. English, what will you say? Weak of first radical. Then, and this we call it mithāl. If I say mu'tallul aini, weak of second radical, we did it. What we call it? Ajwaf. MashaAllah. And then finally it will be mu'tallul lami. Nāqiṣ. So these are coming now in sequence, one after another. So, as I was saying earlier, these lessons are very important. Try not to miss it unless you have an emergency. Don't miss it, brothers and sisters. So, if the first radical is waw or ya, we call it mithāl. Mithāl. Now, if it is waw, then we say mithālul wawi. What will you call it? Mithālul wawi. And if it is ya, mithālul ya'i. Mithālul ya'i. That is also further identification. It will come Ajwaf al-wawi, Ajwaf al-ya'i, Nāqiṣ al-wawi, Nāqiṣ al-ya'i. What does it tell you? If I say Nāqiṣ al-wawi, what does it tell you? The lam kalima is weak, but it has got waw. If I say Nāqiṣ al-ya'i, then the last letter is ya. If I say Ajwaf al-wawi, then in the middle there is a waw. If I say Ajwaf al-ya'i, then the middle is ya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? In this lesson, we are only doing Mithāl al-wawi. Mithāl al-wawi. Dr. Abdul Rahim does not mention any verbs in Mithāl which starts with ya. Because it has got, again, a different thing. Mithāl al-ya'i behaves normally, like a sound verb. Like a sound verb. But Mithāl al-wawi does not behave. Later on, I'll give you a couple of examples, inshallah. But when we are doing this, we go straight to the verbs. Go to the next, after the main lesson, go to the page. From this lesson onwards, your keys are extremely, extremely important. Always read the key and you will get a good idea, inshallah. We are going to read the key also. Okay. هذه أمثلة لفعل معتل فاعل. Are you with me? These are the examples of weak letters, brothers and sisters. The weak letters are called harfu illa, harfu illatin. Harfu illa. As you know, we drop the harfu illa. Right? You must make sure you know this very well, brother. Harfu illatin. Weak letter. Wajada. No changes in Madi. Okay? Ready? Can we conjugate wajada? Everybody? Wajada, wajada, wajadu, wajadat, wajadata, wajadna, wajatta, wajattuma, wajattum, wajatti, wajattuma, wajattunna, wajattu, wajadna. No changes. Wajada, to find. And then waqafa, to stand. Okay? Wazana, to weigh. And then wasala, to reach. Wajaba, it is necessary. Wa'ada, he promised. Walaja, he entered. And wada'a, brothers and sisters, to put. And wahaba, to bless or to bestow. Brothers and sisters, make a brackets starting from wajata up to walaja. This is all bab daraba. Are you with me?
We have wajada, wasala,
Oh, you have but all book has it? All book? All book, what is it, brothers and sisters? From wajada up to walaja. Make a bracket. Brother Hassan, in any case, there are no new books for book 3. We all have to have old book 3. And then wada'a and wahaba is bab fataha. What is it? Bab fataha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. So wajada, if I say it is bab daraba, then it should become yav jidu. What it should become? Yav jidu. Sahi? Daraba yad ribu. Wajada yav jidu. What is here? No wow. Wajada yajidu. What happened? Wow is no longer here. Because now this is abnormal. This is not normal. Why it is like that? Because it is a weak verb. So in Mithāl, Madi is okay. But when it comes to Mudariya, then the fa kalima is dropped altogether. So this is not normal. Don't expect things to be normal with weak letters. In other words, the verbs with weak letters do not behave like normal verbs. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So if I say yajidu, after that it's easy to conjugate. Ready? Yajidu, yajidani, yajiduna, tajidu, tajidani, yajidna, yajidna, tajidu, tajidani, tajiduna, tajidina, tajidani, tajidna, ajidu, najidu. Are you with me? Okay. So how will you now? 5 in your pocket. Yajidu, tajidu, tajidu, ajidu, najidu. Simple. Right? Now, there is no more complications. Except when you come to tajidu, I write it, brother. Tajidu. How do I make amar? I drop this and I give sukun here. What is it? Jid. Can I pronounce? Yes. So I don't need Hamzatul Wasal. We only brought Hamzatul Wasal when we were not able to pronounce it. So it's Jid. When you stop at the corner, what is our sign? Kif. When you go to Middle East, it will say Kif. Stop. Are you with me? Kif, where is the file? Jid, where is the file? Mustatir, takdiruhu anta. What will be the next one? Jida, jidu, jidi, jida, jidna. Jidna. Okay? Got the idea? So it's very easy in a way. Okay, now, as we drew a bracket, so we know wakafa, mudariya, wakafa, mudariya, yakifu. Okay? Wazana, mudariya, yazinu. Wasala, yasilu. Wajaba, yajibu. Wa'ada, ya'idu. Walaja, yaliju. Now comes ba fatah. Wada'a, yadahu. And wahaba, yahabu. So brother and sister, wahaba, yahabu, tahabu. Make amar from tahabu, hab. Rabbana, hablana. See? Rabbana, hablana. Now when you say this dua, brother, first we must understand what we are saying. When you say Rabbana, it is Ya there. When somebody is in front of you, Allah is very close to you. He is closer to you than your jugular vein. So He is closer to you, you are talking to Him. Hablana. What is hab? Fi'lun, amrin, mabniun ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Takdiruhu anta. When do you say anta? When somebody is in front of you. So Allah is in front of us. We got to feel, have those emotions in us. And we say, Rabbana, hablana. You who's standing in front of me, I am beseeching you. I'm begging you. So we are now in communication with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. The knowledge of the language will produce these feelings in you. And you will feel things differently. You will say your salah with a different emotions, inshallah. So here is hablana. How many times it has come in the Qur'an? Okay? So this is it, brother. Wada'a, yada'u, and then amar will be da. And wahaba, yahabu, amar will be hab. But I think on the next page we have amar. Go to exercise 3. Brothers and sisters. Taqifu, how do you make? Okay. What is the sentence? La yahtaju ila hamzati. You do. There is no need for hamza. Lianna awwalahu mutaharrikun. Because the first letter has a harakat. Are you with me, brother and sister? Mutaharrik means harfun mutaharrikun means vowel sign. Are you with me, brother and sister? Write down this. Harfun mutaharrikun means got the idea, brothers and sisters? لا يحتاج إلى الحمزة لأن أوله متحرك, because the first from kif, the first letter ki is with a vowel sign. So you don't need hamzatul wasal. Clear? Okay. Sister Fatima, it's your turn. Tazinu, make amar. Zin. What is it? Zin. Tazinu, you took out ta, you took out, gave a sukun. That's it. Job done. Sister Naima, ta'idu, id. Sister Sukhaina, tahabu, hab. You see? And then Sister Abir, tada'u, da. See? All the time it comes, da, in the book. Put. Okay? Some idea you got, brothers and sisters? And now we will know how to make majzoom and mansub, fi'al mudari. Okay, brothers and sisters, we move forward. Lesson, main lesson. Ya fadilata shaykhi, O respectable sheikh, O honorable sheikh. Nuridu an nashtari. See, mansub, when it is a weak letter at the end, you give a fatha. Put vowel sign there, nashtariya, if it is not there. And can I request you to highlight it? Just the last one, ya with fatha. Highlight ya with fatha. So that when you are reading, these things will stand up. They'll come to you and you will know why. It is nashtariya. Okay. This is how you make a Nāqiṣ verb mansub. Hazal mu'jama. Alladhi ma'aka. Translation, brother? We want to purchase this dictionary which is with you. Walakinnana, but we, la najiduhu, we do not find it. La, this is la nafiya. Okay? Fil maktabati, in the bookstores. So an nashtariya, masdar muawwal. Mafulun bihi for nuridu. If I change this into proper masdar, the masdar is shira'un. I want you to just feel it, Some of you will get it, some of may not get 100%, but eventually you will get it. So, nuridu needs mafulun bihi. So, shira'u will become shira'a. What will it become? Shira'a. Okay? And what will become hadha? Nuridu shira'a hazal hazal mojami. Translate exactly the way I have written. We want purchasing of this dictionary. How will you translate? If you have to translate word for word, you will say, we want purchasing of this dictionary. But you don't normally say like this. Sometimes you might. But normally you will say, Nuridu an nashtariya hazal mu'jama. Are you with me, brother? Keep these sentences in mind. Because if now you find it difficult to comprehend, brother, later on it will be easy. I had given you one example in the beginning. Kharashtu min al-fasli li ashraba al-ma'a. Are you with me? Do you remember? How will you say if you translate ashraba? Because an is hidden there. Li an ashraba al-ma. How will you will translate an ashraba into master. Li shurbel ma'i. That mafulun bihi became mudafili. Are you with me? Okay, I'll write down. One more time. Inshallah. Kharajtu li ashraba al-ma'a. So an is hidden there, brothers and sisters. Li an. This is hidden. So what will you say? Kharajtu li shurbil ma'i. Write it down. Try to ponder over it. You will get it. And if you don't get it today, please don't worry. We are going to repeat it many, many times in book 3. So in here also li ashraba, li an ashraba. So an ashraba is mastar muawwal. And it because of li, that mastar muawwal is now majroor because of li, And if you don't say shurb, then we call li la muta'alil. But as soon as you an ashraba change into master, then li becomes harf jar. Now this is advanced, brother and sister, but you are now very strong. You can comprehend, inshallah. What is Mudarris saying, brothers and sisters? Tajidunahu. What is tajiduna? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. Where is the file? Al-waw. And what is who doing here? Maf'ulun bihi. Tajidunahu fi maktabil kabirati. The big bookstore. Allati. Again, allati is a naat. Amama, zarf, al-masjidi, mudaf ilayhi. What will you call amam al-masjidi? Silatul mawsul. What will you call it? Silatul mawsul. Tajiduna fiha. You'll find in it muajama. See, mafulun bihi for tajidu. Arbiyatan. Wa ajnabiyatan. Wa masahifa. This is the plural, brother. Masahifa. Mushafun. Masahifa. Mushafun. Min biladin. If you don't have 2 kasras, put 2 kasras. Miladin. Biladin. Mukhtalifa. Tin. This is your naat. Was suhufan. What is suhufan? Newspaper. What is singular? Sahifatan. Sahifatan. Min Brother Hassan, he comes again here. Min Jamil Anaha'il Alam. From all over the world, from every corner of the world, all over the world. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You will find newspaper from all over the world. Is this okay? Biladin. Biladin. Plural. Countries. This is plural. And why Sister Sukhaina is mukhtalifatin? Why tin?
Because of men.
Kullu jama muannas. That is the answer. Kullu jama muannas. So naat becomes muannas, singular. Bilad is plural. But the naat becomes, don't forget this, kullu jama muannas. And when you teach, when you will stand up and teach, you will relate this story, how this thing came about to be. Okay, fine. Yadkhulu Ahmad. Ya fadilata shaykhi, ana la ajidu Mahfazati, mahfazati. What is mahfazati? This is two words. Mahfazati, my wallet. Mahfazatun. I don't, mafulun bihi, wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Mahfazata and then mudaf ilayhi. Okay. Afiha nukudun kathiratun. What is the translation? A lot of money in it. Naam. Fiha salasu miyati riyal. Now we analyze it. This is a nice sentence. Fiha. Jar majrur shubu jumla khabar muqaddam in advance. Where is our mubtada? Salasu, mashallah. See, now your mind can really understand. Salasu is your mubtada. Wa huwa mudaf. And miyati mudaf ilayhi. And then, no. Wa huwa mudaf and riyalin mudaf ilayhi. Like that. Mudaf mudaf ilayhi, mudaf mudaf ilayhi. Mashallah, mashallah. May Allah bless you all, brothers and sisters. Okay. Aina wada'taha. See, wada'ta. What is the meaning of wada'ta? Where did you put it? See here, wada, ta, and ha. Fi'al, fa'il, mafulun bihi. So simple, brother. Wada, ta, ha. Fi'al, fa'il, mafulun. Wada, tu, ha. Same thing. I put it alal maktabi, on the desk. Huna, here. Wa kharajtu, okay. I wrote down the sentence and it is coming here. Wa kharajtu li ashrabal ma'a. Change it, brother, into proper masdar. Kharajtu li shurbil ma'i. Kharajtu li shurbil ma'i. Got the idea? Inshallah. So, li ashraba. Who made ashraba fi'l mudari' mansub? Did the li make it? No, there is an unhidden mudmara. Unmudmara. That made it, inshallah. Al-Mudaris. Lima wada'taha. Lima wada'taha. Al-Maktabi. Why did you put it on the desk? Hada khata'un kabirun. This is a big mistake. Hada khata'un kabirun. This is a big mistake. Yajibu. This is a very beautiful verb, brother. Okay. What is the Madi? Wajaba, yajibu. Most of the time we will come across yajibu. An harful nasbin wa mastariyan. Tada'a fi'lun mudariun mansubun. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. What is ha? Brother, I'm saying this, I hope you are understanding. Inshallah. Right. Now I give you a clue. Remember, amkana yumkinu? What is the normal pattern of file in amkana yumkinu? Do you remember? Amkana yumkinu? Ayumkinuni an ajalis huna? Where is the file? An ajlisa. Is it possible for me to sit here? So an ajlis is al-julus. Yumkinuni al-julusu huna. Are you with me? Remember? I hope you will revise these lessons, inshallah. So here, brothers, most of the time, yajibu will have its file, al-mastar, al-muhawwal. Make a note of it. Underline it. So where is the file here? An tada'aha. So what is an tada'a? Mastar mu'awwal. Putting of it. Okay, that is your file. But how will you translate it? It is necessary to put it in your pocket. An tada'a, to put. Remember? Or you can say it is necessary putting of it in your pocket. Putting of it. You can say anyway, to put, Sister Manas, or putting, these are all infinitive and gerund. which is equal to masdar muawwal. Huh? Fine, brothers? So, yajibu, fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un, bidamma. Fine. Where is the file? Masdar muawwal. Huh? Then you will again go on. An harfu nasbin wa masdariyin. Tada'a, fi'lun, mudari'un, mansubun, bil fatah. Fa'il mustatir, taqdiruhu anta. And then you will say, al-masdar al-muawwal. What will you say? Al-masdar al-muawwal fi mahalli raf'in. Raf'in, because fa'il is marfu. Fi mahalli raf'in al-fa'il. Now, brothers and sisters, I again request you. Do not feel despair that you are not understanding everything. But I have a strong feeling that most of you are getting there. But if some of you are still weak, don't worry. It will be repeated, Brother Muhammad, many times in the next lessons, and you will become strong, inshallah. Huh? Okay. Because you missed 2-3 days, I will request you either you can phone me or you can phone Sister Manaz, and she will explain you. And also you can phone Sister Nusrat, she will also explain you. Okay. Or in the break, ask these sheikh in front of you. MashaAllah, both of them are good. Especially Brother Abdul Samad is very strong. You can ask him and he will explain you, inshallah. Alhamdulillah. Okay, now the question is, wajada ahadun. Yes, Sister Rahima? Yes, Sister Mafulun bi. So I will do it again here, brother. Yajibu, fi'lun mudari'un, marfu'un bi damma. An harfu nasbin wa masdariyin. Okay? And tada fi'lun mudari'un mansubun bil fatah fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. What is ha? Mafulun bihi mansubun. And al-masdar al-muawwal fi mahalli rafa'in fa'il. Ma hafazatahu ya ikhwanu. So brother, wajada. Where is the fa'il? Ahadun. What is the meaning? Did anyone find his wallet, oh brothers? Khalid. What does he say? Lam najidha. Lam najidha. Or he could have said, Ma wajadnaha. Wajadnaha. But instead of that, Lam najidha. Okay? Yeah, we did not find. Brothers and sisters, Wadduha. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Wadduha. Walayli idha saja. Ma wadda'aka rabbuka wa ma kala. Walal-akhiratu khairun laka min al-ula. Walasawfa yu'tika rabbuka fatarda. Alam yajidka yatiman. Lam yajidka yatiman. Fa'awa. Wa wajadaka dalan fahada. We are going to analyze everything, inshallah. And brother, once you know this, and when you say in your salah, you are not translating, you are savoring, you are enjoying the sweetness of the Qur'an in its original matan, brother. And you will feel the difference, inshallah. Okay. So here it is, Lam najidha ya shaykhu. Umar says, ha hiya dhi. Here it is. What is ha hiya dhi means? Here it is. Something is missing and all of a sudden you find it, so you express it this way. Here it is. Ha hiya dhi. And if it is see, mahfazatun is a muannas. But if it is kalam or kitab, then you will say ha huwa za, like that. Okay? It is coming also in the lesson. Innaha, it is tahta kursiyi. Innaha, what is ha? Where is khabar inna? What is tahta? Shibu jumla. Zarf, shibu, you will say zarf, shibu jumla khabar. And then you will define kursi, mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf, and then he mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brother. Khudha. Take it. Khudh. Fi'lu amrin mabniyun ala sukun. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. And what is ha doing here? Maf'ulun bihi. Okay. Then after khudha, what is after? No, wa is ataf. We can easily mistaken it as a fa kalima. Wada'a. No, it is wa and da. Amar. Fi'lu amar mabni. Da'aha. What is the meaning of da'aha? Put it. Take it and put it. Where? Fi jaybika. In your pocket. Got the idea? I would request you to circle wow, so that you do not confuse it as a part of wada, because it is same fa kalima. So it is ataf. Or you can highlight it. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Kama yakumu. To stand up. Yakumu Yahya. Wa yasiru. Are you with me? Kama yakumu. Sara yasiru. To walk slowly. Yakumu Yahya. Yakumu Yahya. Yahya stands up. Wa yasiru, and he walks. Nahwa. Nahwa means towards. This is zarf again. Nahwa is zarf, and nahwal mudarrisi, mudaf ilayhi. See how beautiful the dialogues are, brothers and sisters? How beautiful they are. Kif ya wulaid. Kif. Stop ya wulaid. Wulaid, brother, now we are going to learn. This is something very beautiful. Very, very beautiful in Arabic language. It is called ismu tasghir. Diminutive noun. They are used most of the time for endearment, to express your affection and love, but sometimes also to make fun of somebody, to insult somebody. But most of the time it is for endearment. So this is very, very beautiful expression in Arabic. Now we have to understand there are many different forms of ismu tasghir. Saghir, make it short. Diminutive nouns. It's all in the key. Inshallah, we are going to read the key also. Okay. Brothers and sisters, the pattern is fu'ailun. If you can write down the pattern, fu'ailun. What is the pattern, brothers and sisters? Fu'ailun. See, fa'ala is there all the time. In the patterns you will see the fa'ala. If the noun is 3 letters, only 3 letters, okay? Waladun, how many letters are there? 3. Kitabun, how many letters are there? 4. So that will not apply here. Kitab has got 4. But anything which is 3 letters, this formula will apply. And you from waladun, you will make it wulaid. Abdun, ubaid. Zaharun, zuhair. Jabalun, jubail. Everything is small. Nahrun, nuhair. Kalbun, kulayb. Are you with me? See, when the first grandchild was born to Prophet ﷺ, he named them Hassan. He named him Hassan, handsome, perfect, Hassan, beautiful. And when the second grandchild was born, in our, Indian, Pakistani tradition, Chota Hassan. What you call it? Chota Hassan. Means, first is a Bada Hassan, the next is Chota Hassan. That's what you call them. Huh? But not in Arabic. Hassan, when you say small Hassan, Hussein. On what pattern? Isn't it beautiful, brother? So when you say Hussein, it means small Hassan. So all the names that you see, Suhail, Humaid, these are all on the pattern of Fu'ailun. I thought this was very cool. Huh? This is very cool, brother. Hāzā shayun kulun. So here it is, brother, Fu'ailun. So it is Wulaidun. Remember, it is for endearment and sometimes insulting also. Rajulun. Rujal. You call somebody Rujal means shouty. Tingu. Okay. So, like in Ibnun, Bunay. In the Qur'an, Ya Bunayya. This is endearment. It is mutasghir. Inshallah, we are going to learn more. Okay. Kif ya wulaid. Stop, oh little boy. Aina turidu an tazhaba. Where do you want to go? Okay. Ya fadilata shaykh. Arju, I request. Arju also means please. And Arju means hope also. It comes from Raja. So actually it is hope. Then now when you say Arju, then it means request. And also in English we don't say I request. What do you say? Please. It means I request you. Arju and tasmahali. I please permit me. I request you to permit me bizahabi. Bizahabi. Bi harjar, zahabi ism majroor. What is zahabi? Master. From where? Zahaba. Okay. Look at this. Change it, brother. Arju an tasmali bi an azhaba. Bi an azhaba. Because it is for me, There I go. Lianna. Because abi. How many words are in abi? 2. So where is the ismu lianna? Abba. Abba. That became abi. Abi yati. What is yati? Coming. Ata yati. Remember? We did it last time. Ata yati. Okay, brother, I write down again. Ata yati. Brother and sister, 5 in your pocket, be careful. There is a hamza there. Yati, ta'ati, ati. What is it? Ati. And then nati. Not na, then nati. Because you can easily say ati, nati. No. Ati, nati. Again, yati, ta'ati, ati, nati. Okay. Keep that in mind. Yati al-yawma ila al-Madinah til munawwarati. Translation, brother? Please allow me to go because my father is coming to Madinah Munawwara today. MashaAllah. Now the question, Mata yasilu huna. When he is arriving here, when he is reaching here, tasilu ta'iratu. Where is the file? Ta'iratu. That is why it is tasilu. Tasilu ta'iratu means the plane is reaching or plane is arriving. Are you with me? Min Judda, from Judda, fi sa'atil wahidati, at 1 o'clock. Okay, it's arriving at 1 o'clock. Mata wasala abuka ila Juddata. Mata wasala abuka. Translation? When did your father reach Jeddah? Wasala al-barihata. What is al-barihata? Zarf. Like al-yawma, amsi, al-barihata is zarf. Yesterday, last night. Wasala al-barihata. Barihata is zarf. Zarfu zaman. What is the teacher saying? Idhab bisura. Idhab bisura. Go quickly. Go quickly. Idhab bisura. Bakiya. Now what is bakiya? This is Mahdi. This is Mahdi. Can you see the last kalima? It is ya. But if there are no two dots, put two dots. Bakiya. Bakiya nisfu sa'atin. Where is the file of bakiya? Nisfu. Only half an hour is left. Okay? Aw akallu. What is the meaning of akallu? Less than that. We are going to learn about this. Akallu is ismu tafdil, comparative degree, superlative degree. But it is here comparative degree. Akallu, half an hour or less is left. Okay? Isma. Listen. Arju an tatiya. See, an tatiya. Sister Hafza, tati ya. Make it there a proper fatha on ya, so that in future you will always be careful about that. Tati ya. Why tati ya? Because it is Nāqiṣ verb, and in Nāqiṣ verb, when you make it mansub, you put a fatha there. Because in Mudariya, it is only yati. But if you make it an, then it will be yati ya. Tati ya. An tatiya bi abi ka ila baiti. Now write down one more thing, brother. The board is getting filled up too much now. Okay. Ata yati means to come. Now I write down something else, brother. Ata bi. If you say ata yati, it means to come. But Sister Fatima, if you put after ata bi harf jar, then the meaning changes to bring. Are you with me, brother? Keep that in mind, because harf jar can change the meaning, and this is very common in English too, Preposition will change the meaning. If you use different prepositions, the meaning will change. So ata bi means to bring. So what is it, brother Isha? Arju an tatiya bi means please bring your father. What is the meaning? Please bring your father ila baiti, to my house. So again, an tatiya, okay, that is your masdar muawwal. Mafulun bihi for arju. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. And bi harf jar. And what is abi? Abi ismun majrurun wa alamatu jarrihi al-ya'u li'annahu min al-asma'il khamsa wa huwa mudafun. Are you with me? See how clever and far-sighted Dr. Abdurrahim is, All these sentences that he is putting in the dars with a small khamsa, he had to explain us a small khamsa. So that's why he explained us fully in the previous lesson. Now he will bring all these things. And inshallah we will understand with ease, Everything, every sentence of Dr. Abdurrahim has a purpose. Every lesson has a purpose. And only that purpose, nothing else. That makes these books exceptional books, brother. Exceptional. Because you will not find this kind of information anywhere else. After you study these books, then you will find all other books easy. Because then you will be able to take some from every book, But foundation can only be established with Madinah books. of Dr. Ibrahim. Alhamdulillah. May Allah reward him in both the worlds, because his services are invaluable. For the last 35 years, he has written these books, never charged a penny for royalty, not a penny. Once I joked with him. I said, Dr. Sahib, if you had charged royalty for the last 35 years, you would be sitting next to Bill Gates. You would have made a lot of money. Okay, but he is doing this fi sabilillah. So we will also, when we stand up and teach, inshallah, we'll do fi sabilillah, inshallah. Because there is nothing more precious in the world than getting the pleasure of Allah. Inshallah. Fine, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, okay, again inshallah. We are going to learn what inshallah is. Inshallah. And when you will learn, it will shock you. Okay? Because in is a shart. It's a conditional sentence. We are going to learn in book 3. Sa'atika, be. Again, be has come. Remember, okay, if it is sa'ati means I will come. Sa'ati would be I will come. But sa'atika be, I will bring. Are you with me? Atika bihi. Atika bihi. Okay? Gadan. So here, you can translate, I will bring him to you tomorrow. Or you can say, I will come to you with him, if you want to say. But I will bring him to you tomorrow. Ba'da salatil asri. Clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah? He is for Abu, for his father. What is bihi, brothers and sisters? Jar majrur. No, I will bring him to you. That will be the... okay, inshallah. Okay. So when, brothers and sisters, you must remember, when the pronoun joins noun, we get mudaf mudaf ilayh. When the pronoun joins preposition, we get jar majrur. And when we have pronoun joined by zarf, we get zarf and mudaf ilayh. Inshallah, you'll remember. When the pronoun joins a noun, we get mudaf ilayhi. What did I say? When the pronoun joins a noun, we get mudaf ilayhi. When the pronoun joins preposition, we get jarun wa majrurun. When the pronoun joins a zarf, what do we get? We get zarf and mudaf ilayhi. Did you get it? Inshallah. Number 1, we did it. Okay, brothers and sisters? We did number 1, we did number 2, we did number 3. Now we do number 4. Mata tasilut ta'iratu min barisa. Translation, brother? Mata tasilut ta'iratu. Arriving or reaching from Paris. What is the answer? Tasilu fi sa'ati hadiyata ashrata wa nisfi. Brother, here I want you to think. There are no typos. I want you to put hadiyata asharata in bracket or highlight or bracket. What is the meaning of hadiyata asharata? 11. MashaAllah, 11. Brother, I see here fi sa'ati. And then it should have been hadiyati. Okay, it's not. Why? MashaAllah. 11 to 19, they are mabni ala fatah. It is majroor, but it is mabni ala fatah. That is why. 11 to 19, we got to remember. They are all mabni ala fatah. And nisfi became proper. Okay, brother and sister, very beautiful sentence. Yajibu alayna. What is necessary on us? An nafham al-Qur'an al-Kareem. What is an nafhama? Change into masdar. Fahimul yajibu alayna. It is must on us understanding of the Qur'an. Wa na'amala bihi, and put it into practice. Are you with me, brother and sister? Okay. How beautiful it is, brother. Now yajibu. Fi'lun mudari'un marfun bi dhamma. Alayna jar majrur. An nafhama. It is your file. Fahm. Qur'an al-Kareem. Now, if you were to put fahm, how will you then put it? Sister Manas, how will you put it? Yajibu alayna fah an nafhama, change into proper masdar. Fahmu al-Qur'an ni wal kari mi. Got the idea? Write down somewhere. Fahmul Qur'an nil karimi. If you want to write down, that is, if you were to change masdar muawwal, it will change like this. Otherwise, an nafahama al-Qur'ana, mafulun bihi for nafahama. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? These are small things, but it will help you later on when you are reading Qur'an. It will open up so many things for you, brother. Wa na'amala. Why it is na'amala? Why it is na'amala and not na'amalu? Ma'tufun ala nafhama. Ma'tufun ala nafhama. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Qala li tabibu, doctor said to me, da hadha kursa ala lisan. Ala lisan. What is the translation? Put this tablet on your tongue. Put it on your tongue, this tablet. Thumma mablahu, and swallow it. Ibla. What is the verb? Ibla. What is the madi? Bali'a. Bali'a yablahu. What is the meaning of bali'a? To swallow. Write down, brothers and sisters. Bali'a, to swallow. And if it is bali'a, it has to be yablahu, bab samia. And amar will be ibla. If you can write down, brothers and sisters. I will write down here. Bali'a yablahu, and amar will be ibla. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Very good. Satajiduni fil bayti ba'da salat al-isha'i. Inshallah. Satajiduni. What is tajidu? Fi'lun mudari'un marfun bi dhamma. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. You will find me. What is noon? Nunu vikaya. And what is ya mutakallim doing here? Mafulun bihi. You will find me in the house of the Salat al-Isha. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? See, now these sentences, you can easily understand, alhamdulillah, and you can easily translate, alhamdulillah. Kif huna ya saik? Who is the saik? Driver. Saka yasuku. To drive. Driver. Kif huna ya saik? Stop here, oh driver. Why? Ana uridu an anzila. I want to get down. Make anzila into mastar. Ana uridu nuzula. Nuzula. Ana uridu an nuzula. I want getting down here. Okay? Zinli. 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 Wazana yazinu. Zinli. Wait for me. Kilograman, that is your mafulun bihi. Minas sukkari. Ya bakkalu. Weigh for me 1 kilogram of sugar. Oh greengrocer. Okay. Ya Salma. Da'i hadha al-kitaba ala maktabi. Translation, brother? Put this book on my day. Okay, now analyze da'i. Fi'lu amrin. Sister Arifa. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala hadfi noon. Because it is noon that has been dropped. And where is the file? Ya. Ya. See? Okay, let us do, brother and sister. Anta tada'u. Then tada'ani. Tada'una. And then tada'ina. So when you say tada'ina, brothers and sisters, tada'ina. How do you make amar? What is left now? Da'i. Da'i. Fi'lu amrin. Da'i. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala hadfi noon. And where is the file? Ya. But these are simple things, Inshallah, you will keep in your mind and you will become very strong, inshallah. Limaza taqifu hina ya akhi. Translation. Limaza taqifu hina ya akhi. Why are you standing here? Stopping here? Ijlis. Please sit down. Okay. La taqif fit tariq. Do not stand in the street. Okay. This is very beautiful verse. See, from now onwards, Dr. Abdurrahim will bring verses of Qur'an into the dars, inshallah. Kāla Allahu Azza wa Jal. Azza wa Jal, like we say, Ta'ala, Allahu Ta'ala, So put Azza wa Jal into bracket. Because this is parenthetical sentence. It has got nothing to do with what is coming. For example, whenever we say Muhammad, we say Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. So that is a parenthetical sentence. So Azza wa Jal is a parenthetical sentence. Fi surati Sab'in. Ya'lamu. What is the meaning of Ya'lamu? He knows. What is the Madi? Alima. Write down Alima if you are not 100% sure. Write down Alima, Ya'lamu. He knows. Ma yaliju. What is the meaning of walaja? To enter. What is the meaning of walaja? Dakhala. Walaja means dakhala. He knows ma yaliju fil ardi. Okay, brother, now I am putting you to test. He knows. Knows what? What is ma here? Mafulun bihi. But it is ismu mawsula. Ma al-mawsulatu. So it is mafulun bihi. And what should come after that? Suratul Mawsul. Alhamdulillah. Vama. That is ataf. Other previous ma. Yakhruju minha. Vama, again waw and ataf. And ma goes back to the first ma. Yanzilu minas samai. And what comes from the sky? Vama ya'ruju fiha. What is the meaning of ya'ruju? To ascend. To go up. To ascend, brothers and sisters. Araja ya'ruju. Bab nasara. Araja يَعْرُجُ. You see, I will, request you that it will be a good habit whenever a new verb comes and you are not, it is for the first time and you are not 100% sure, write down Madi Mudariya. So that when you are revising, it will make it easy for you. And after few times, it will take a permanent residence in your hard drive. Okay, inshallah. Vama, that is ataf, other previous ma, yakhruju minha. Vama, again waw and ataf, and ma goes back to the first ma. Yanzilu minas samai. And what comes from the sky. Vama ya'ruju fiha. What is the meaning of ya'ruju? To ascend. To go up. To ascend, brothers and sisters. Araja ya'ruju. Bab nasara. Araja ya'ruju. You see, I will, request you that it will be a good habit whenever a new verb comes and you are not, it is for the first time and you are not 100% sure, write down Madi Mudariya. So that when you are revising, it will make it easy for you. And after few times, it will take a permanent residence in your hard drive. Okay, inshallah. وَمَا يَعْرُجُ فِيهَا. Okay. وَهُوَ الرَّحِيمُ غَفُورٌ. But the ataf, what is huwa? Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Rahim is your khabar. Number 1 and khabar number 2 is fine. Ghafur. قال تعالى في سورة الشورى لله ملك السماوات والأرض يخلق ما يشاء. Okay, again يخلق فعل مضارع مرفوع بالضمة فاعل مستتر تقديره هو. Where is the مفعول به? ما موصولة. Are you with me? Fine. And what is يشاء? Silatul Mawsul. No, Yasha'u is a complete sentence. What is Madi? Sha'a. Ajwaf. Sha'a Yasha'u. Where is the file of Yasha'u? Where is the file of Yasha'u? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So here, brothers and sisters, you will say Yasha'u is your Jumla Fi'liya and it is coming as a Silatul Mawsul. Yahabu. What is the meaning of Yahabu? He bestows. He grants. Okay? He bestows and he grants. Liman Yasha'u. Liman, to whomever he wants. Okay, brother? Li, harf jar. Where is Ism Majroor? Man. And what is man? Here man is also ismu mausula. What is it? To whom he wishes. So man is ismu mausula. And what is the yashau here? Silatul mausul. Remember these things. Wa yahabu liman yashau inathan. What is inathan? Of course, we know it's lakiya. But what is it? Mansub. Why it is mansub? Mafulun bihi. For which verb? No. Yahabu. Yahabu. It ends there. Inasan. Wa yahabu liman yashau al-dhukura. So dhukura is mafulun bihi for Wahaba Yahubu, inshallah. You got the idea? Don't you find this interesting, brother? I was fascinated by these things. When you learn it, alhamdulillah. Okay, brother, we take a break to recharge our batteries. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. I hope everybody got their batteries recharged, inshallah. Ta'amal, ponder. تعمل الأمثلة الآتية للاسم Musaggar. Musaggar means diminutive noun. Okay. I think now it is time for us to go to the key and read a little bit. In this lesson we learned the following. Number one, we have learned that most Arabic verbs have only 3 letters, which are called radicals. The first radical is called fa, the second is called ain, and the third is called lam. And we say fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima. These names are taken from the verb fa'ala, which has been taken as an example for all verbs. It has become a pattern for all verbs, fa'ala. If one of the 3 radicals is waw or ya, the word is called al-mu'tallu. Al-mu'tallu means weak. Okay. If the first radical is waw or ya, the verb is called mu'tallul fa'i, weak of fa. It is also called mithāl. Okay. We will now go by the name of mithāl. If the second radical is waw and ya, the verb is called mu'tallul aini, weak of ain, ajwaf. If the third radical is waw or ya, the verb is called mu'tallul lami. Now this is weak of lam, it is called nāqiṣ. Okay. If 2 radicals are weak, the verb is called al-lafif. Al-lafif. Okay. In this lesson we learned the Mithāl verbs. We have examples only of the words having waw as the first radical. Okay. Now I'll write down on the board example of ya. Ya'isa. See, when you go to Mudariya, nothing is dropped. Nothing is dropped. So this is Mithāl al-Ya'i. What is it? Al-Mithāl al-Mithalul Ya. Are you with me? Ya'isa, to become despair, to lose hope. Yabitha, to become dry. To become dry. Yatama, everybody knows Yatama, to become orphan. Orphan. Yatim ho gaya. Orphan. Are you with me? Now you see, Yatama, this is Bab Daraba, Yatama, Yai Timu. And this is Yabisa, Bab Samia, Yai Vasuf. Yaisa, Ya Asu. You want some extra meanings? You go to, inshallah, look into the dictionary. Okay. Now we are not touching this, and in this, no changes take place. But if it is al-Mithālul Wawi, then all the changes are taking place in the Mudariya. Al-Mithalu al-Wawu or Wawi. Okay. In this lesson, we learn the Mithāl verbs. We have examples only of the verbs having waw as the first radical. Okay. Waqafa, wazana, wada'a. there is an abnormality in mudariya of the Mithāl verb. The first radical waw is lost in the mudariya when it is waw. Okay? Okay. Wazana became yazinu. Instead of yawzinu, it became yazinu. Like yajlisu. And after the omission of waw, it becomes yazinu. Okay? The same way, waqafa yakifu instead of yawkifu, wajada yajidu instead of yawjidu, wada'a yada'u instead of yawda'u. So waw is dropped. The amr from tazinu is zin. No hamzatul wasl is needed at the beginning as the verb does not commence with a sakin letter. The amr of tada'u is da. Okay, now we come to here, brothers and sisters. Wulaid is the diminutive of waladun. Okay, the diminutive form is used to indicate smaller size for endearment. For endearment. It has the pattern of fu'ailun. But the noun has to be 3 letters. If it is 4 letters and 5 letters, it has different patterns. So do not, try to make a ismu tasgir from something which is more than 3 letters. Then it will be wrong on the wazan of fu'ailun. Only 3 letters. Okay. So you see, Zahrun, flower, Zuhair. Nahrun, river, Nuhair. Abdun, Ubaid. Hasanun, Hussain. Got the idea? Okay. Bahrun, Buhair. Bahr is the sea. Buhair is the lake. Small sea. See how logical Arabic is. How beautiful it is, brother. Ha huwa za, here it is. This expression is used when a person or a thing you have been looking for suddenly appears. The feminine form is ha hiya zi. Here I am is ha ana za. Now comes very important, brothers and sisters. Yajibu is the mudari of wajaba. So yajibu literally means it is necessary. It is wajib. It should be. Yajibu alayna an nafham al-Qur'an. We must. It is wajib on us to understand the Qur'an. Brother, reading Qur'an and not understanding, that's not fair. We didn't do justice to the Qur'an. In fact, we did injustice. That we have the guidance of Allah and we don't understand. We are going to be asked in the Yawm al-Qiyamah about all these things. Okay, brothers and sisters. Here the phrase an nafhama is the fa'il. See, Dr. Abdurrahim does not go in detail. It is mastar muawwal. He did not mention it. So it now becomes wajib on the teacher. It becomes necessary on the teacher to explain. Some of the teachers don't venture into this because it's difficult concept. But I found out that if we started in the early stages of our study with simple analysis of the grammatical terms, then we are building our foundation. And then when Mastar Muawwal came, you could understand, comprehend. But most of the people do not understand Mastar Muawwal, and truly speaking, they get gabarified. They get scared. Okay, but alhamdulillah, we can understand it very well. So, fa'il is your an-nafhama, and what is an-nafhama, brothers and sisters? Al-mastar al-muawwal, inshallah. Here are some examples, okay? Now, we will do the examples later on. You can read all this later on. We have learned one of the patterns of mastar. What pattern did we learn, brothers and sisters? Fu'ulun, Sujud, ruku, nuzul, khuruj. Now we learn 2 more patterns. One is, brother, there is a typo. Fa'alun. Make it fa'alun. There is a typo here. Fa'alun, like zahabun, going. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? From zahaba, and najahun from najaha. The verb iyabun means return. It is from aba ya'ubu. Brother, look at aba. What do you see? What do you think, Hassan? What kind of a verb we should call it? Aba. Sister Manas? Aba. So, what should we call it, Sister Rahima? Ajwaf. It is Ajwaf. It is Ajwaf. Are you with me? Very good. Huh? It is on the pattern of fi'alun. So, iyabun is on the pattern of fi'alun. Another example of the pattern is nikah. See, no, nikah is on the pattern of fi'alun. And zahabun is on the pattern of fa'alun. So here is a difference. Fi'alun and fa'alun. Two different patterns. Okay. From nakaha, yankihu, bab daraba. Okay, brothers and sisters? Inna. Are you listening? Inna ilayna iyabahum. See? Inna ilayna iyabahum. Brother, analyze. Inna harfu tawqid wa nasbin. Ilayna jar majrur shibu jumla khabar inna khabar inna muqaddam. Khabar inna is marfu, correct? You are right. Oh, where is the ismu inna? Iyaba. Wa huwa mudaf and then mudafa. Wa inna alayna hisabahum. Now you see, when you look at it, you know why there is a fatha and why there is a kasra and what's going on. And immediately you understand. Hisaba is ismu inna. Iyaba, it's ismu inna. And brother, then you don't have to translate. You just understand directly and feel the sweetness of the sentences, brother. The eloquence of the sentence. And this is the miracle, brother. Qur'an is the miracle, the way it has been composed. Nothing can match the eloquence of the Qur'an. Nothing will match, because it is the kalam of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So, inna ilayna iyabahum. Truly, to me is your return. And truly it's on me, your hisab kitab, accounting, alayna, on me, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, on us. Okay, inshallah. You'll keep that in mind. Aqallu, brother and sister, is the comparative of qalilun. Little, it is originally aqlalu. Are you with me? Because two lams are coming together. Aqlalu. Like akbaru ajmalu. But as the second and third radicals are identical, the third radical has been assimilated to the second radical. So you will keep that in mind. Now we go back to the main lesson, brothers and sisters. So, walaid, brothers and sisters, also write down somewhere near exercise number 5, the wazan fu'ailun. Write down the wazan fu'ailun and highlight it. So that is your pattern. Fu'ailun, and highlight it. So you now know this is the pattern. What is the condition? Sister Hafza, what is the condition for fu'ailun? 3 letters. The noun has to be 3. If it is 4 letters, you cannot put this pattern. It is different. It is different. That we'll learn in book 3, inshallah. No need to go now, inshallah. Walaidun, waladun, sagirun. Jubailun, jabalun, sagirun. Nuhairun, naharun, sagirun. Kulaibun, kalbun, sagirun. Sagir, make diminutive asmal atiyata. of the following nouns, brother? Rajulun, rujailun. Kalamun, kulaymun. Tiflun, tufailun. Najmun, nujaimun. Isn't it sweet, brother? This is very beautiful, brother. Once you understand, it's very beautiful. Now, brothers and sisters, we come to تأمل الأمثلة الآتية لاسم تفضيل. قليل أقل. ممنوع من صرف. diptot. لذيذ ألذ. شديد أشد. This is very beautiful. Habibun ahabbu. Ahabbu. What is the difference between ahabbu and ohibbu? You can easily get confused. Ohibbu is a verb. Ahaba, yuhibbu, ohibbu. That is a verb. I love. Okay? But ahabbu is a superlative or comparative degree. This is like akbaru, ajmalu. Ahabbu. It is a noun. And it is diptot. It is on the pattern of af'alu. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. May Allah bless you all with more knowledge, brothers and sisters. Okay. Now there are some beautiful, beautiful sentences coming, brother. Ikra ma yali. Baqiya remained. Akallu min as-saati. Translation, brothers and sisters. Less than an hour is left. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So where is the file of baqiya? Akallu. Marfu. Akallu. Marfu. Fine. Al-burtuqalu ladhizun. Translation, brother? Oranges are delicious. Wat-tuffahu, but the apples, al-ladhu minhu, they are more delicious. Al-ladhu means more delicious. So brother, at-tuffahu is mubtada, where is khabar? Al-ladhu. MashaAllah. Abi habibun ilayya. Are you with me? Abi habibun ilayya. My father is dear to me. My father is dear to me. Wa ummi is more dear to me than him. Of course, it's natural. That's the way Allah has made, the status of mother, brother. Allah has put the status of mother at such a high pedestal, brother. And there are many beautiful sayings of Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Wa ummi, brother and sister, ummi, how many words? 2. Where is our mubtada? Ummu. Wa huwa mudaf, mudaf ilayh. And where is our khabar? Ahabbu. And see, ilayya. Remember ilayya. Okay? What is ilayya? Jar majroor. Minhu, from then him. Minhu will be then him. Comparative. Comparative degree, sure. Al-bardu al-yawma ashaddu. Al-bardu mubtada, al-yawma zarf, ashaddu khabar. What is the meaning? Today is very cold, severe. The cold is, al-bardu, the cold is more severe. More severe. Look at this, brother and sister, most beautiful sentence. Ma ahabbu durusi ilayka. What is the translation, brother? What is the most loved lessons to you? Ma ahabbu durusi, mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Ahabbu durusi, mudaf. Most, this is superlative degree, ilayka. Look at this. Ahabbu durusi ilayya. Ahabbu is your mubtada. Wa huwa mudaf. Durusi mudaf ilayhi. Ilayya jar majroor. What is the most beloved, most dear of lessons to me is Al-Qur'anul Kareem. Isn't it beautiful, brother? Ahabbu durusi ilayya Al-Qur'anul Kareem. So what is Al-Qur'anu? Khabar, and Al-Karim, Naat, mashallah. Here is another beautiful thing, brother. It's coming. The next one, number 7. 6 is Kāna tullabu qalilun amsi. The students were less yesterday. Wal yawma hum aqallu. They are even less than today. They are even less than yesterday. Look at this, brother. Man ahabbun nasi ilayka. Who is the most beloved of human being to you? Who is the most beloved human being to you? Who is the most loved one, you can say? Who is the most loved one of the mankind to you? Who is the most loved one of the mankind to you? That can be the most appropriate translation. What is the answer? Ahabbun nasi ilayya, the most loved person to me, Rasulullahi. He is the most loved person to me, Rasulullahi. Okay. Where is Mubtada? Ahabbu. If you write down this, you will always, will understand. Otherwise, you may forget. Ahabbu is Mubtada wa huwa mudaf, nasi mudaf ilayhi, ilayya is jar majrur, and Rasul is the khabar, the most beloved person. Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. And what is sallallahu alayhi wa sallam? Parenthetical sentence. Put it into the bracket, inshallah. Ta'ammal ma yali. Aina al-kitabu? Aina al-kitabu? Ha huwa za. Here it is. Aina sa'atu? Ha here. Here it is. Okay. Aina al-Ibrahimu? Now, Ibrahim is sitting somewhere. I don't see him. And I ask you, Aina Ibrahimu? And he wants to reply himself. What will he say? Here I am. Ha anaza. Here I am. Ha anaza. Okay. Yatadhaharu. But this is a different form of word. It means to pretend. What is it? To pretend. Yatadhaharu al-mudarrisu bil-bahthi an al-shay. The mudarris pretends to look for a thing. Okay? And that thing is mudhakkar. Ismu mudhakkar. فَيَقُولُ أَحْدُ طُلَّابِ, and one of the students will say, huwa. So I am looking here. And أَيْنَ الْكِتَابُ? And then one of you will say, huwa. It is here. You are looking there, ya Ustad? It is here. Okay? And in the same way, see the verb, the Madi is tazahara. What is the Madi? Tazahara. This is form 6. We'll do soon, inshallah. Tazahara. What will be the mutariya? Yatazaharu. Okay, I give you, brother. Tasa'ala. Yatasa'alu. Can you conjugate? Tasa'ala, yatasa'alu, yatasa'alani, yatasa'aluna. Amma yatasa'aluna. Are you with me? These are form 6. We will be, inshallah, learning soon, inshallah. Now he is, the teacher is looking for suppose watch. Aina sa'a? Maybe he left it, he forgot. And one of the students says, here he. It is here. And then, brothers and sisters, now he can ask for somebody who is not, visible to him. Aina Muhammad? Then Muhammad will say, anaza. I'm here, ya Ustad. Okay? That's how it is, inshallah. Ta'ammal mithāl from kawwin jumlal mithlahu musta'milan fi yajibu ala. Further, now we have to form sentences with yajibu ala. Musta'ina bi kalimatil waridati bain al-qawsaini. Using the words which are into brackets. Here is the first example, brother. Yajibu alayna an نفهم القرآن ونعمل به. It is wajib on us, necessary on us, we must, we should, we to understand Qur'an and act by its commands and guidance. Now, in order to do this, brother, look at the verb. Here is yajibu. I have to fill in the whole sentence. The thing is, taktubu al-wajibati bin intizam. What is the meaning of bin intizam? In a systematic manner. Intizam, systematic manner. In a nice manner. Are you with me? Bin intizam. Fine, brother and sister. Whom are you addressing? Taktabu. Someone, singular, anta, in front of you. So what will you say? Yajibu alayka. And then, an taktuba. An taktuba al-wajibati bintizami. Are you with me? Yajibu alayka an taktuba al-wajibati bintizamin. Bi intizamin. So this is very beautiful, very important sentences. So you have to use yajibu ala. And after Allah, you have to give proper pronoun depending on whom you are addressing. Okay. Look at it, brother and sister. Tafazina. Who's tafazina? Anti. So what will you say? Yajibu alayki. An tafazi. No noon. Surataini hadha al-isbu. Translation, brother? Whatever the sister is in front of you, oh sister, it is necessary for you to memorize 2 surah this week. Now, brother, yajibu takhrujuna. Who is takhrujuna? Antum. So what will you say? Yajibu alaykum. Yajibu alaykum. Yajibu alaykum an takhruju without noon. Okay. Miral firstly, be huduin. What is the meaning of huduin? Calmly. Calmly. Okay. Brother, yajibu tadkhuluna. What is tadkhuluna? Antum. What will you say? Yajibu alaykum an tadkhulu fasla qabla dukhulil mudarrisi. What is the translation, brother? Enter the class before the teacher enters. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now, tadrusu. Or you. So what will you say? Yajibu alayka. Yajibu alayka. What is yajibu alayka? An tadrusa lughat al-arbiya. Why? Li'annaha. Because it is Lughatul Qur'an. How beautiful this sentence is, brother. And now change this into, brother, nadrusu. What will you say? Yajibu alayna an nadrusa al-lughat al-arbiya li'annaha lughatul Qur'ani. Translation, brother? Yajibu alayna. It is necessary on us to study Arabic language because it is the language of the Quran. MashaAllah. Brother, zahabu, mastar, zahaba yadhabu. Nakulu, we say, uridu zahaba ilal bayti. Uridu zahaba ilal bayti. What is the meaning of this? I want to go home. That is what it is. You can also say, uridu an adhaba ila bayti. You can say, uridu an adhaba ila bayti. Same thing, brother. You won't say in English, I want going to the house. You will also translate, I want to go home. To the house. Okay. Ya Ustad, arju an tasmahali bidahabi ila al-mustashfa. Translation, brother and sister. Please allow me to go to hospital. That will be your translation. Please allow me to go to the hospital. I request you to allow me to go to the hospital. Kharajtu min al-fasli. Kharajtu min al-fasli liz-zahabi ila mudiri. I came out of the class to go to the mudir. To go. See, infinitive. When you say to go, it means an azhab. Because you are talking about yourself. An azhab ila mudir. هذه تذكرة الطائرة. This is the تذكرة is ticket. This is the plane ticket. إلى دمشق. ذهابا وإيابا. What is the meaning of ذهابا and إيابا? So what will be in English? Return ticket. What will it be? Return ticket. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Brother, write down Aba Ya'ubu. Aba Ya'ubu. Aba The first vaw, brothers and sisters, the first vaw is the kursi for Hamza. It is a kursi for Hamza. Fine. Al-kalimatul jadidat. Ajnabiyun. Foreign. Mahfazatun. Wallet. Naqdun. Nukud. Money. Khata'un. Mistake. Akhta'un. Akhta'un is your jama. Iyabun. Masdar, returning. Aba, ya'ubu, iyabun. Zahabu. Az-zahabu. Going, brother. Kursun. Tablet. Akrasun. Tablets. Tazkiratun. Tazakiru. Tickets. Kilogramun. Kilogramatun. Unsa, feminine. Jama, inathun. Zakarun, jama, dhukurun. Bintizamin, what is bintizamin? Jar majrur. Jar majrur. Systematically. In a nice manner. Wajaba, yajibu. Araja, yaruju, to ascend. Bali'a, yablau, to swallow. Brothers and sisters, very interesting lesson, inshallah. I hope you found it as I had found it. Especially the new sentences. Yajibu, alayka, alayya, alayna, alaykum. We can nicely make it, brother. And plus the new form of verb. Al-Mithāl al-Wawi. Inshallah, you'll do it at home. And then Monday, Ajwaf. Now that is more complex than Mithāl. No. Ajwaf is more complex than Mithāl. In other words, it is more interesting. And Nāqiṣ is the most complex than Mithāl and Ajwaf. In other words, most interesting. So please do now. So inshallah you will try and come, and we'll do it inshallah. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما. ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا إن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم.